Nice. And we're live on both platforms. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. So glad that the Twitch stuff is actually working now. I need to do the pop-out chat so I can actually see it. Only if I had 3 monitors. Only if... do this, pop-out chat. Yes, sir. Put that right there. Put this right there. Yo, what's going on, Luma? How are we? Well, I'm throwing this in the Discord. I'm doing pretty alright, a little tired today. Dude, I am sad. I thought today was Saturday. Why? I don't know. Maybe it's because I didn't stream Friday because I fell asleep. But yeah, I thought today was Saturday, and that was sad. And I was sad. And I was sad, so... how do I do... Wait a second. Wait a second. Chat's not up right now because... What's it called? I'm trying to... How do I... How does one... Wait, will this... Hold on, give me like a few seconds here. Channel... And then I do this, and then I do this, and then I do this. Time to grind for the charm. Def not getting it tonight. Alright. Boom, bang, bang, bong. We're good. I'm ready now. Let's go. Love to hear it. Unfortunate of the tiredness. I feel you there. I feel you there. I just bought a bunch of items. Did I buy enough? Wait, I bought 3 metal coats for some reason. I don't know why I did that. I will need to trade at some point. So, at some point, if anybody comes in here and is willing to do that, that'll be awesome. Because I need, for the Pokédex, which I'm gonna put on them right now. We're gonna go and put the items on the Pokemon that I need. So we're gonna grab an Onix and a Scizor and put the metal coats on them. But I just realized there's that other fairy type that I have that I need to trade as well, and I can't remember. Is it a Slurpuff? Yeah, it's Slurpuff. Do you need an item with Slurpuff to trade it, or is it just a trade evo and it evolves on trade? I want to put them in a box by themselves so that way I can just easily go to it. Yo, what's going on, Vulpix? You need an item? What item do we need? I need to buy that. But yeah, sorry to hear you are tired. How are we doing, Vulpix, as well? I was so sad thinking today was Saturday because I was like, dude, I can sleep in tomorrow. I can be vibing, you know, it'd be chill. Yeah, Makoof! Makoof is on Twitch! Hello, Makoof. I'm sorry. What's it called? My thing was, my chat was being blocked. How are we, Makoof? As you can tell, I finally also got Twitch to work as well. How are we? I'm sure you've been busy as usual. But glad to see you. It's definitely been a while. Whipped Dream? Okay. I'm having trouble. There's a Scyther. There we go. Just gotta put this right here. And then the last thing I need to grab and put in there is an Onix. And then I just need to get the items on them. I'm glad to hear that, Makoof. That's a long process, huh? Because I feel like that's been going on for a long time. But I'm doing pretty alright. Just a little tired today. So, you know, I wanted caffeine, but I could not justify. Yo, what's going on? Oddly specific? Wait, I kind of like your name. But that's kind of oddly specific. God, I'm a genius, dude. I'm a comedian genius. Dude, where is... Okay, hold on. We're just gonna search. It'll make it so much faster. How are you doing, Hordo? How are we? How is the platinum going? I saw that you cooked Rourke. As you should. Alright, hold on. We put this guy here. And this just makes it 1,000 times easier for me to do trade evos. Let me throw on some items real quick. Do I have a Whipped Dream? My guess is no. See me buying 3 metal coats because I was like, oh, I have 3 Pokemon I need to evolve. I'll just buy 3 metal coats, and that'll be all I need. Genius plays. There's still a chance for surgery, but at least it doesn't hurt that much. I'm hoping. I'm a big person of surgery makes me scared, but if that helps and that's what's needed, you know, as long as you can get it, that'll be great. But I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm glad that it's not hurting as much now. The jokester, what can I say? I'm the forgetter. I'm the forgorer. I'm the jokester. You know, I'm just a genius. What can I say? Glad to hear you're doing good, Hordo. Hello, apples, balls. Let's see. I just need to find Whipped Dream. Whipped Dream. The soul, that's kind of gnarly, though. That's kind of gnarly. If you didn't know, you can buy items from these guys in here. And I didn't know that until I just looked this up. So it's kind of awesome. Okay, so it's not here. I need a Whipped Dream. Where can I get a Whipped Dream? Because those are the 3 last trade evos I need for the decks. And we're getting really close. I have a lot of trade evos, but like Alakazam, Machamp. I mean, if someone at the time, eventually I will be asking someone to do some trade evos with me. And if I already have him choke or something, we can just trade those. I mean, that'll be just make it easy, right? Oh, Slow King. I also need. I just bought a King's Rock, didn't I? Hold on. Hold on. Slowpoke. I'm pretty sure I just bought a King's Rock. If not, there's one right inside of here, and we can grab that real quick. But yeah, today's just gonna be a giant grind stream of there it is. We're gonna get a lot of stuff done. We have catch some rock types, dragon types, fairy types, get a lot of mega evolutions because there's a lot that we still need. Try to finish the decks, and then this. The battles definitely not happening tonight. There's no way. There's no shot. There's too many. Can I have to change my username soon enough? Why? Because then you'll be 8 apples. Everyone knew that? Okay, all right, okay. Listen, why would everybody know that there's items you can buy in there? I disagree. I disagree. There's got to be someone in here who didn't know that, right? Right, guys? Right, guys? Right? You get only 2 guaranteed Whipped Dreams and Lumios from side mission 14. You got to be able to buy them somewhere else too as well, though, right? No shot you can't buy them anywhere else. I know you can't buy them at the Stone Emporium. The apple butter. Oh, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. You keep talking about it. You make me want some apple butter, man. Okay, and can I go to Emma? And will she tell me where all these are? Because if I can get them out of the way first, that'll be amazing. If we can get those done. Will she tell me where all these side quests are or no? Infinite Rail gives you them sometimes. Well, that's true, I guess. Yeah, they have a bunch of list of items. Okay, okay. Thank you. I appreciate that, Emma. You really helped out there. All right, I guess I gotta find out where the heck this is, because I don't know, man. I'm not sure. You're fine, Makoof. It's a very fun game in my opinion. I do enjoy it. Okay, where to get Whipped Dream in Pokemon Legends ZA. I'm just curious to see if it's sincerely only... Yeah, it seems like it would only be that. All right, okay, where is side mission 14 in Pokemon Legends ZA? Side mission 14, Slurpuff Cafe. Visit Slurpuff's Cafe in a side mission. Okay, now where is it? now, how and where do I go? Yes, I've done that. Side mission, Introspana Cafe, Shatterbug. So it's right over here. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. We're getting this figured out. I gotta get all my trade evos. Shuppet will be happy that I'm doing this. Lurking time, and you know, it'd be like that. Hey, here soon we'll be able to open a pack. That's all I'm saying. Why don't we try to get your favorite treat? Whipped Dream. or I thought this said Mr. Slurry Puff was the Slurpuff's nickname. Honestly, that's a peak nickname. Sure, you might say it's refusing to work. Usually I can get its feeling perked up in no time with his favorite treat from Cafe Soleil. But I'm on the clock. Hey, I got you, homie. Yeah, I got you. Easy side mission. Fine if you head down to South Boulevard and keep going straight. Nice. Wow, thank you. I'll do that just in case. Well, I'm glad you did this one. I just meant you'll be happy that I finally am doing them, because you always say I gotta do them, so now I'm doing them. I'm literally only doing this one. Wait, is it also gonna come with me? Wait, that's awesome. It leads you to it as well, because I'm finally doing at least something. I'm only doing this one simply so I can get the whip dream. It'd be so real. Side missions are numbered in your map? Huh? But I thought when I do this, it doesn't show all of them. It doesn't show all of them, you know what I mean? It just shows the one that I've accepted. Or is there a different thing that I can look? Bro, it's fine. It's fine, bro. Look at that. You can go all the way far from it, and it's literally fine. Non-guaranteed method is through ticket. Yeah, baby. I'm not too surprised. Wow, yo, Slurpuff got a assortment of treats. Holy, is bro gonna share any of those? Thank you. What? But why? A free coffee is the least I can offer to anyone who's kind enough to keep an eye on Slurp. Wow, what a waitress. Happy as a clam pearl? Why is that a saying? What? What? Did I read that wrong? Amazing. Yo, I thought you were on the clock, buddy. Oh, okay, you got your break. I was about to say, get back to work. Provide shareholder value. Amazing. Wow, thank you for the whip dream. Okay, now I can do some evolutions. Potentially. I might just get all the, you know what? I'll just get all the other trade ones as well. No matter what setbacks they might have, they go right back to being fast friends in a flash. Wow, amazing. Yeah, magical. Magical even, you could say. Congrats. What are you doing? Heard he is happy as a clam. I've never heard of happy as a clam either. I'm gonna be so real. I've never heard anyone say happy as a clam. Why is happy as a clam a saying? Why are clams happy? I've never heard clams being happy. What was the other one? I have Machoke. I need Alakazam. Yes, Kadabra, Kadabra, Kadabra. Kadabra. I see the Abras. But do I have a Kadabra? I know I've caught one, but I might have released it. We gotta use the search method, I think. There it is. All right. And then I'm just gonna check and see what else we got. What about as sad as a muscle? I've also not heard that. Why are muscles sad? Yes. Oh, Slowking. I think I put that in there. I think there was a Slowpoke in there. We're getting that evolved. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We got the Steelix. All right, we're chilling. Nice. All right, that's all the trade evos. If anyone would be so kind to trade with me, that would be pretty awesome, if I do say so myself. Clams are living things, by the way. I know they are. Yeah. Why are they happy? That wasn't the question. With Champ, Alexander. No, I know, but it's just also easy to just trade them if I'm going to be trading. Yo, what's going on, GSP? Dude, I saw Hawlucha on the rooftops, and bro just disappeared. He was just, I went to go, like, I think it was to get a colorful screw, and then I turned back, and then bro just wasn't there anymore. I'm like, okay, well, screw me, I guess. Yeah, that guy's got the item. I need to put the item on this. That'd have been Sealy. Hold on. There we go. Now we're chilling. What about, I'm pretty busy with this important business art? Oh, really? Dude, we love commissions. Yeah, we love commissions. A clam once spit on me? That's kind of rude. Although I have seen those videos. I have seen those videos of clams just spitting. What did I just do? What's happening? Is this a side mission? What? There's no Pokemon stronger than my Arbok. I just ran into his side mission. Amazing. Scariest thing about it is a silly pattern on its belly. Silly? It's an awesome pattern. You know what? I'm gonna go with non-Mega Glalie. Not as scary as Arbok. Okay. I'm gonna have to agree with Grunt A here. Okay, so I just have to fight. Does this count towards the battles I need to do? You know, I'm here. I might as well do it. Yo, what's going on, Pepper? How are we? Let's mug the snake. Well, and the frozen ball of ice. But yes, it's time. After this, though, if someone wants to, huh? What? I have to interact with the Arbok itself? What? Look at my Arbok. The deal is that you got. Oh, okay. Bro wants me to. Why can't the game just lock up all my other Pokemon? Now I can't get EXP with my Dragonair. Mega Arbok win? No, I'd love that. Pepper, I now want to buy more poppies. Say dinner, so there's perfect time. Let's go. What'd you eat? Chat, what did we all have for dinner? I had a pepperoni salami sandwich. Luma probably had nothing. I can answer for them. Yeah. Hey, who's scarier? Who's scarier, an Arbok or an Alpha Garchomp? What do we think? What do we think? You know, I would say probably the Alpha Garchomp. That's what would scare me the most. I like snakes, but a giant lizard coming right at me, that's scary. Now that's terrifying. All right, let's speed up this Glalie real quick. Hey, I had dinner. Wow, congratulations. Was it pizza or chicken nuggets? Spaghetti? Dude, spaghetti's baller. It's like one of the only pastas that I like, which is crazy because it's very basic, but as a kid, I used to, my spaghetti was just spaghetti spaghetti noodles, and like meatballs. It was just like plain spaghetti, not even like butter noodles, just like spaghetti noodles and meatballs. I hated red sauce, bro. I hate marinara sauce to a degree. It's just so acidic, you know? But I do enjoy it from time to time. Leftovers last night, mac and cheese and dino nugs. Amazing. A fantastic dinner. Roast chicken, roast potatoes, and some grilled Brussels sprouts with bacon. Now that sounds like a baller dinner right there. I'm glad they know who they are. Yo, what's going on, Kaiser? Spaghetti noodles, he says. Yeah, you know. It just be like that when it be like that. I had a single sweet potato. Wow. Amazing. Although, sweet potatoes are baller as hell, I gotta say. I do like them. That's insane. Oh, we got a focus band. Nice. Yeah, the cleanup when you have, like, good dinners like that is a lot. All right, guys. Can anyone do it? Can anyone do a link trade with me? And so that way I can get, like, what? 6, 7 Pokemon in my Pokedex? A lot of spaghetti. We got 2 people having spaghetti, oddly specific, and Makoof. The real question is, do you guys put any form of, like, cheese on top of your spaghetti? Like, a little bit of Parmesan? I do love my Parmesan. Who the fuck neutering their spaghetti? Listen, it's a new thing. He's not heard about it yet. You know what I mean? He's not heard about it yet. If not, it's okay. But I would love to get those. Always Parmesan. Dude, Parmesan's so good. You're not a Parmesan person, oddly specific? Clear my plate with some leftover Halloween candy since nobody showed up. Honestly, though, that means you just got more candy for yourself. I mean, you just got more candy for yourself. You know? Somebody trade, please. Please, somebody, please. It'd be away anyways. Makoof, do you do Parmesan? Or I like to also do, what's it called? Oh, no, I'm not gonna remember it. Oh, goodness. Is it Parmesan still? No, it's something else. It's like a harder cheese. Oh, now I can't remember. But we don't always get it, though. Guys, somebody's got to trade with me, right? I'll open a Pokemon pack just for that, you know what I mean? The real question, GSP, is... Thank you, Pepper. Thank you, Pepper. Can I make Pepper a name here? It'd be like 9E99E5, and then we just do like 1-1 as exclamation marks. Look at that. Look at that. Thank you, Pepper. I have a cheese block that I use. I forgot what cheese it was. Dang, how long that thing lasting? I know cheese blocks last for a long time. As long as they're not like, you know, those stuff filled with fake stuff. It's crazy, dude. They got them cheese wheels at restaurants and stuff that just last like years. They constantly just like shave / melt off. No, you're fine, Pepper. I haven't pressed OK yet, just in case. I learned my lesson after I helped trade with somebody else. I think it was actually helping Chuppet with the what's the it's not Slurpuff. Is it Aromatisse? Yeah, I think it's Aromatisse. Because I did it way too fast. I sadly don't get Legends Zaza yet. Wait a second, Legends Zaza? No wonder I love it. Hey, hopefully is it in the prospects for Christmas perchance? Hopefully. Saying 9 and then saying what? Saying 9 and then saying E instead of 3 is killing me. Wait, did I do that? Listen, it's like the same thing, you know what I mean? I have to go pick up La Pizza. I love La Pizza. What type of pizza, Kaiser? Almost done. Maybe like 3 weeks till it's done. Nice, nice. Are you? Does that mean you're a big cheese person, Makoof? Got a lot of cheese. I want to try to set up something to where it's like I have Twitch chat on Twitch and YouTube chat on YouTube, but for now it's just YouTube chat on both, unfortunately. I want pizza. Banana. Wait, Kaiser. Okay, hold up. Cheese and banana peppers? That's it? Not even a little bit of pepperoni on that mug? Cheese and banana peppers? That's it? I mean, I like banana peppers on my pizza. I do. No pepperoni, though? Crazy. Crazy. I don't got, haven't bought any Switch, games since I got my Switch 1 to specify RAP. Big rips. Yeah, I wanted pepperoni too, but such is life. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Spleefy! What's good? How are we? How are we? It has been a minute. Hello. Hello. It's for women's rights and women's wrongs. Where did that come from? I mean, true, I guess. True. Hit okay. Sorry, Pepper. Man, pizza choices: bacon, pepperoni with extra cheese. I'm an extra cheese man as well. I love extra cheese. Should I go to YouTube chat so it's easier? You can stay there, Makoof. I'm just trying to... Eventually, I have to get used to it anyways. So it sort of helps me try to get used to it. I'm hoping I'm not too behind on getting to you. But I have them side by side. It's just... It's the... I don't know. The color... I wish the name was in a different color, but it's green, so... Oh my goodness, and you have the Machoke to where I don't have to trade my Machoke? This is insane, Pepper. Been better, but I am doing all right. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but also glad that you're doing all right. You know how I am. I will always say, I'd rather hear someone who's doing all right than doing bad. Such is life. Yes, no, I will give you your Machoke back. I will. It's just, this is easier because that means I don't have to trade my Machoke to you now. Because I can get the Machamp under the zone 20. But now it takes, like, it just takes less time. So it's awesome. No, I will not keep it. I will not steal. I only stole... The only time I've stolen a Pokemon from online is a random person who... Right before I traded with them, I got my Koraidon stolen from me. So then I stole the Koraidon from somebody else. And I'm not proud of it, but I wanted a Koraidon back in my game, okay? All I wanted was to trade the Koraidon from Miraidon to get the Dex, trade him back, and bro, cancel the trade on me. So I had to do it to somebody else, okay? I had to do it to somebody else. I didn't want to, but I had to, okay? I had to. Then I had chicken. Ooh, dude, chicken rakin. Oh my goodness. I cannot talk tonight, dude. Chicken bacon ranch pizza, also banger. I love my barbecue pizzas as well. Those are mwah, beautiful, amazing, fantastic. Wow, let me find out you're a thief. No, no, I swear, I'm not. I'm not. Listen, I'm sure the person, they definitely wanted to trade back the Miraidon for the Koraidon, because they sat there, and I sat there for a solid 30 seconds, just like, bro, do I keep this? It was and I honestly felt so bad. It was an adamant Koraidon, fully IV EV'd, right? It was like, dude, I'm a fucking terrible person. I'm so bad. Good morning, Goober. Good morning. I'm so bad. What other mons? Do you mean like the Scyther and Steelix? I was about to say, because you can do that real quick if you want. We can back out, because if you also need a Scizor and a Steelix, we can back out and you can put it on yours. I'm fine with that. I mean, I'll do this for now, but I can also help you afterwards as well if you still need to do that. Whatever works. Brother, use trading to smuggle rare items you're only supposed to have one of. Do you mean like resetting the game a bunch and doing that? Because I know people do that for a bunch of Master Balls as well, although that takes time. Oh, I can, if you go to Racing Construction, you can buy them from the people, unless you haven't gotten that far in the story. They're $4,958 for whatever oddly specific reason. I don't have an Aromatisse, but I traded with Shuppet to evolve theirs, and so it's in my decks. And I'm really not worried about having that mod, if I'm gonna be so real. Aromatisse is not one of my you know, favorite mods, one could say. I'm not too bothered about not having it. You know, not too bothered to have. Also, I forgot to say this stuffed crust pizza, I would die for. I would fall on 20 million swords for that. You can put any EXP shares, trade them back. Oh my god. Crazy. Just have a bunch of EXP shares. That's fair, you know? You get that pretty early in the game, right? Dude, I love stuffed crust pizza. It's so good. It's so good. That is a good question, Spleefy. I think I need pretty much all the evolutions, but we're gonna be doing that. I have a few. I think I have one or two EVs, so I'll just evolve those with trade stones. Or you know what? I'll probably wait, do the thing to where we reset underneath the area 20, and just try to catch the evolutions there. I think that's the plan there for the evolutions since they take so long. I need a Dragonite, but we're on our way to leveling up our Dragonair. Bum, bum, bum. What else? 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 I'll have to double check. We are very, very close, though. We are very, 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 very close. I started eating before these streams. This food talk driving me up the walls. Hey, I keep telling you, you gotta make sure you get some food. I keep telling you, Luma. I don't have aromatisse yet. I don't have it because what item does aromatisse need? Because you can go get metal coats and I can just trade you as well. Is it going to be a limited item as well? I guess I don't mind too bad because I probably just save my other one for. Is it also whipped dream? If so, that is tough since you only get 2 from the side mission and the rest are just from the Zier Battle Royale. Nice. Is there anything else you need to trade? Wait, did I never trade this back? Wait a second. What? I'm not trying to steal. Guys, I swear I'm not trying to steal. Guys, I swear I'm not trying to steal. What did I even trade? Eden is a total scam anyways. Nah, Kaiser might be onto something. What am I missing that I traded? Oh, it's the one thingy. It's the one thingy. I mean, you can Slurpuff. You can keep the Slurpuff if you want, but if you want Alakazam back, then okay, that's chill. I can do this as well. I can buy the metal coats for you real quick. Hold on. Hold on, Pepper, I got you. Do you want Steelix and whatever else? Because I could also just trade you the Pokemon, like random Pokemon, to just give you the metal coats. Nah, yeah, I got you. Listen, I won't steal. I promise I won't steal. Dude, I love the music in here. It's so good. Metal coats. Metal coats. Do I have 2 Onyxes? Wait, I already had another one. Oopsies. Nah, Finders Keepers. Spleefy, don't tell her. Don't tell Pepper that. We'll just trade her back in Abra. She'll never know. Do I have... Oh, I only had 1 Onyx. Hold on. Wait, watch this. Watch how awesome and epic this is about to be. We get an Onyx real quick right here, and then you'll get a Steelix. Hashtag native scammer. No, I promise. No, I promise I'm not. Oh, I only have 1 Pokemon right now. Can I put Pokemon? No, you can't go to boxes. Alright. Get in the ball and stay in the ball, please. Nice. And then the other Scyther. I'm pretty sure I had 2. There it is. And then let me actually get my team back together since I had to offload them all real quick. Hashtag Team Plasma Grunt Natus. I would not be a grunt. I would be an admin. Okay? Put some respect on my name. Put some respect on my name. Crazy. Actually crazy. Alright, hold on. Let me put the items on these guys. We have to think about this? That's crazy. You don't think I'd be an admin? Nah, I'd work my way up, dude. I'm a hard worker. I'm a hard worker. I'll steal all the Pokemon I have to just to get to be admin level, okay? I'll find, like, kids on the street and I'll just steal their starter Pokemon. Their partner Pokemon that they've lived their whole life with, mine. Get out of here. Go run, go cry to your mama, okay? I don't care. I don't care. I need this to level up, to rank up in the Plasma Grunt era, okay? It's a cutthroat world out here. You need a statue which can be gotten at side mission 10. Is there only one in the game? Or can you get them elsewhere as well? Listen, you gotta do what you gotta do to survive in the world. Mr. Grunt would say they're an admin. I did it. Wait. Oh, for that, yeah. I wonder if I could do this. My Twitch chat is a bit more to the right, so I think that's part of the reason why. I'm glad to see that we're not lagging on the Twitch side though, like it said we were the other time. Pepper, do you have a sachet or sachet, whatever however the hell you say it? Because if you have that, we can trade and then I get you that. But if it's also limited, I don't know if I can do that. Because if I get a shiny one, I'm gonna want it for my shiny one. Okay. Okay, well if you have that, then if you're ready to trade, then I'm also ready to trade. And I shall do the same number. Same code, yep. It's kind of nice that it leaves the code in there for you. Kaiser, but would you say eating is a scam when it has to do with your ice cream, by the way? It just popped in my head. I really want ice cream. That's the reason why. But I have no ice cream in said house. So you know what I gotta deal with? All I get, popsicle. You know how it goes. Oh, I should have checked what else I needed left while I was waiting as well. Oh well. There's 7. Oh wait, I need to let Cleo out. She's at my door. I know, Cat. I am sorry. She hates me when I stream because I sit in my chair and I don't pet her. Well, I keep her off my lap. Because whenever she's on my lap, she always goes onto my desk, which then she starts to roll around and then she rolls onto my keyboard. And the amount of times she's opened something random is terrible. What is even above an admin? In the gruntology of things. Just trade me whatever, it's okay. Oh, I don't have a Riolu. That would actually help so. Oh my goodness, I will trade this back. I will not steal your Riolu. Or Rio. I won't steal it. But this helps. Because I have a Lucario, but I have not done this. Leader? Is that it? Well, I wasn't sure. I thought so, but you know, I wasn't sure. $7 million worth of clothing. Honestly, valid though. You see the drip in this game? The drip in this game goes hard. That actually makes this so much easier. Thank you so much. And then you can send me whatever nonsense back. Amazing. Yeah, send me the trash. The pumpkin works as well. We got 2 shiny pumpkins yesterday. Instead of the shiny Shuppet and Haunter that I wanted. It's okay. Once we get that shiny charm, dude, within the first 5 minutes of us getting that shiny charm, I am getting a shiny that I want. Okay, I'm getting that shiny I want. Guaranteed 100%. Miku, if I meant to ask, have you gotten this game or have you played it all? Or you just watch stuff? Wow, I don't know if you guys can hear my whistling, but wow, oh wow, was I off on notes there. I think it was more flat than I should have been. Where's my alley? It's coming, it's coming, it's coming. It's coming. I had to trade you the other stuff. You know, I gave you the Steelix. I gave you whatever else back, you know. It's coming, it's coming. I promise, I promise. Guys, I'm gonna trade her an Abra, don't tell her. Do you want the Gorgeist back? Because I can just trade you the Alakazam. Like, whatever works, you know? Because I'm going to give you the Scyther so you can have a Scizor, and then just Alakazam back as well. I said that at the start of stream. Oh, yes, you did say. I forgore. I am the forgorer. Have you watched a decent amount of it, at least? You can keep the pumpkin. Okay. Okay. Alpha Pancham. Big girl. Sometimes my brain doesn't work. Fun fact. Oh, dude, I really I have like $40 of Amazon reward credit, right? And there's two sides of this. I can use it to buy Pokemon cards, or which Pepper, you might want to. It's another limited time Poppy thing, because on Amazon I cannot buy the Poppy Punch, which I was very sad about, because after you said you'd gotten that, I'm like, dude, I want that so bad. But there's a new one that's like the closest thing I could say is like if you ever had a pina colada, like pina colada type beat, unless it's just like pineapple coconut. But dude, it sounds so good, and it's just like, man, do I use the credit on Poppy or do I use the credit on Pokemon cards? It's a tough decision, you know. It's a tough decision. Good work, Soldier Hordo. Does that mean you're dipping out of here? You're kind of popping off in the platinum, I will say. What? What's wrong? What's wrong? What did I do? Not really. It's been really fun for me to watch stuff just chilling there. The most that I pretty much watched is Johnstone is doing a... Hey, I actually also need this for the decks. I think. Johnstone's doing a Professor Oak challenge, I think is what it's called, where he has to get every single shiny Pokemon available, I believe, before, like, I don't know how he, normally it's before each badge, but there's obviously not badges in this game, so I don't know exactly how he's doing it. But basically by the end of the game, he's getting every single shiny in the game. But not like living decks, just like one of each line, I believe. I don't know. I don't know. It's something like that. Still watching. Well, continue your good fight, Soldier. I imagine you want your Umbreon back, right? Do you want your Panda back? You can use Google Rewards to do surveys to get free Google Play money. It ain't much, but it's enough to stuff in books and the like, are you think? What? If books... Oh, books and the like are your thing. I don't really read books, I will say. I have some manga I read sometimes, but I'd be gaming and I'd be watching shows, and then I'd be sleeping, then I'd be working. Okay, thank you. Is there anything else you need? Because I think I'm good on my end then. Unless you want your Beedrill back. Because I have a few extra mons. I think I'm good for now. Okay. That works. Thank you for trading, Pepper. I appreciate it. We now have a lot of stuff. If there's anything else you need later and you're still here, I can try to help out. Since you helped me out, I shall return the good deeds. I shall return the good deeds as I always do, and that's why I stole the Koraidon. It was also a Japanese Koraidon, so I was like, wow, this is epic. RIP the random Japanese look I just stole from. Alright, and just for that, it's also time. You're doing the shiny Professor Oak challenge. Normally starts the normal Professor Oak. It might be the normal one, but I think since shiny hunting is so easy in this game, he's already doing the... It might not be Professor Oak. Like I said, because the Professor Oak, don't they normally get a living dex? Or I can't remember. But it's pack time. I know he's going for shinies. Because he kept running back and forth and 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 back. Because he didn't have any fast travel unlocked yet, so... Alright, you guys know the drill. 1, 2, or 3. Oh, it's living? Then it's not a Professor's Oak challenge just yet. I think it's just like, one of each line. I could be wrong, though, as well. 3. All right, now again, 1 through 3. You know what? Actually, Makoof said 2, and I'll just use that for this. I'll just use that for the second one. Get our Twitch side involved here as well. Yo, what's going on, K-Kin? All right, we need something good here. Wait, I gotta make sure I'm in frame. We need something good here, because let me tell you what, the casino was not good to me last night. But of course, it was good to my friend. Right before we walk out, bro just wins $300 off, like, 15. I was like, okay. No, it's fine. Wait, I do the thing. I do the thing, even though nobody uses this. I do the thing. All right. Clang. For it, I love that art. Druddigan. Cubone, also great art. Cramorant, Maractus, Loki slept on Mon. Chinchino, Lily's Pearl, our first reverse holo. Iono's Wattrel, and you know what? You know what? I guess I used up all my luck last night or something. It's okay. It's okay. Man. You know what? Okay. I just want to do it. I just want to do it. All right, guys. 1 through 3. We're doing this one so that way they're almost all even. 1 through 3. I want to gamble more. I want to gamble more. First number I see. If you pull any of the in full arts, I might have to come rob you. Well, good thing for me, I guess. Raktus just whimsical? Exactly, and it's awesome. It was Dime Q that took the luck. Dude. It was the Dime Q, the, freaking, what's it called? 2 Piccolos. Let's put these to the side for now. And then the 2 shiny Pumpkaboos last night. And then something else happened as well, but I can't remember. Oh, and Makoof said 1. That means this has to be good. 2 people agreed? Alright. Dude, one of these days, I want to turn that around, and I want it to be a God Pack. Pupitar. Eevee. Execute. Larry's... Hey, my boy Larry! My boy Larry! Lacey, I have no idea who that is. Executor. Binding Mochi. Reverse Hollow Dusclops. Reverse Hollow Dreepy. And... Ursaluna. Yeah. Woohoo. It's okay. It's okay. I'm pretty sure I'm like down bad on packs though, if I'm gonna be so real. Lacey is, oh, that's why. I kind of just like blared through Blueberry Academy E4, if I'm gonna be so real. I think I was like massively over-leveled. I don't remember any of them being a problem. Don't worry, that gives me more bulk to turn into my local game store to hopefully try to buy more Pokemon cards. Which, I'll talk about here. I looked up Phantasmal Flames, dude. The newest set that's coming out. I already knew scalping was ridiculous. It's so stupid, man. I just don't understand. Like, I understand, yeah, you can make money from it. Yeah, well, guess what? Fuck you. Okay, how about that? How about that, okay? You're a terrible person. A terrible person. Why you gotta steal? I just want to open Pokemon cards, man. I don't want to pay $60 for 6 packs when they should be $26. It's so stupid. Dude, a Honedge regional variant would have been sick, I gotta say. Luma might find where you live now. So you better be careful, Pepper. Alright, wait, what did I need again? Oh, okay. So we grab the fossils real quick. Hold on. We have the fossils. I grab the fossils. And I need to level them up as well. Wherever they are. And then pretty much we're just going to go wild area 20 and reset a bunch till we get a bunch of evolutions. Am I blind? Did I release the fossils? I can just buy more. But I wouldn't do that now, would I? I'm not that silly. I'm not that silly. I know I can use the search function, but also, you know. Okay, I might use the search function. There they are. I was gonna say, there's the Aerodactyl. Wait, let me move multiple real quick. We can boom, boom, and then we go move all. Put it in here, so that way I can do this, and then we can just quickly move these out. Nice. And I'm gonna move these guys back to my shiny box, so that way it's my important box, basically. It's got all the mons that I care about the most. All right, we save. And now we get to it. I guess while I have these on the squad, I don't know what level they evolve. Is that a high level? My steel says the Miraidon thief. Listen, it's not a Miraidon. I'm a Koraidon thief. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. We gotta get the facts right. Okay. What level do these guys evolve though? Does anybody know? Is it like 40-ish? Please tell me it's like 36. That'd be awesome. Okay. Back to Mabel's research. We need to catch rock types, dragon types, and fairy types. So what wild area has at least 2 of those? I mean, this has dragon and fairy and rock, actually. 20. The thing about 20 is they're high level. So it's a little mid. I know we can get a bunch of Florges in here. Or not Florges, Flabebe. Or not Flabebe, Float, but same difference. We might just have to do this one at a time. I'll start it with 3. There's some Flabebe here. Really easy to grab. We'll just start trying to do fairies first, I guess. And we'll go from there. 39 at night for Aurora, and then day for... Okay, so they're night and day evolutions. I didn't know that. Is there only 2 in here? There we go. Okay. Nice. And then we move on to the next one. This one's not bad because it has Barbarical. And then also Florges. And then it has Froakie, which will be shiny right here. Okay, well. One of these days. One of these days. It was Barbarical only daytime? No, it's over there. Never mind. Nice. Are you gonna be a tough one to catch? Are you gonna cause me issues? Okay, Florges is only daytime. It didn't catch! Come on, brother. Florges is gonna cause me some issues as well. It's whatever. It's fine. We shall just leave. Okay. I'm gonna go in order here. Where's 2? There it is. Yeah, let's grab some rock types here. We can do that. Like Kaiser saying they don't. Kaiser would never lie to me. So I know Kaiser's telling the truth. They obviously don't evolve. Thank you so much, Kaiser. The fact that it's not a, like, guaranteed catch is kind of crazy, I will say. Another mon I wish got a Mega Evolution, Roserade. In the game and everything, Badoo's seen early on. It's an amazing mon. It's a beautiful mon. And it just didn't get it. Very sad, very unfortunate. Alright, and then we move on. Let's go to... 4 doesn't have anything we need, right? Let's go to 5. Where's 5? Nothing we need there either, so we got a 6. Just kind of counting up, because I know the spawns take a little bit to spawn back in, so... Oh, where is that one? Is it down here? Where it's like 7 binacle? I said barbarical earlier. Like 7 binacle are just chilling there, I want to say. I mean, this definitely has... Well, this has 3, but... There's somewhere that has like a lot of them just chilling outside. Maybe it's not in a wild area. Seven, we can get a few Flabebe here. I wish the XY fossils got megas. I honestly thought they were gonna. I really did. In my opinion, it makes sense, but they didn't. It's probably an only daytime spawn then, huh? Because there's Shuppet here. Whoops. I was kind of sad they didn't. I was holding off to maybe it was like, oh, maybe it's like a post-game side mission. And then I look in the Mega Dex and then I didn't see it and I was like, well, now I'm sad. Alright, even though it's about to change, I'm gonna do this. What a nice bench. Also, does anyone know, is there an actual way to change like the skin on your phone like you could in PLA? I haven't looked too much into it, but I'd like to not have the normal basic red phone. I don't want to be a basic bitch, you know? That's just not fun. Okay, now where are the Flabebe? Literally, oh, there, wait. Is there only one? No way. Okay, there's 2. Oh, it's Floette. My bad. My bad. I think that might be all of them now, though. And we leave. I'm so jealous, Pepper. I had a raspberry rose earlier. But I was really hoping I could find... I might have to go and see if the local grocery store near me has some of the punch poppies, because those were so good. No rock types there. Let's go to 9. Yeah, I mean, Carbink's there. Also, Carbink Mega Evolution. Should have got it. Should have got it, dude. Should have got it. Mega Xerneas would give Wolfie a heart attack. Yeah, well, yeah, Geomancy, that would be disgusting. That would be, foul. Okay, I hate this wild area, actually. I don't know if I want to do this. There's just so much here. Where am I even supposed to go? Okay, well, I'm just gonna leave now. No. I couldn't count for a second. I forgot what comes after 11. 12 is also not good. 13, 13, 13. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. In there. This is good for rock types, so we'll just go here real quick. As long as a lot of Aeron and Lairon spawn, we are chilling. I would love a shiny Aeron. That'd be amazing. I love this guy shiny. Wait, let me kill this guy. Nice. Oh, 2 Onyxes? That's kind of crazy. He's a rare spawn. Alright, that'll be 4 left after I catch that guy. 4 left. We're almost there. Give me another rock type. Give me Onyx. Yo, 3 Onyx? That's crazy. Imagine one was shiny. That, you know, that's where the luck would really pop off. Oh, well, we didn't catch that guy. It's okay. Holy shit. I was about to say, are all of them going to be Onyx? No. Nope, but it's okay. All right, well, that's all the rock types here. Yo, what's going on, Zap? How we doing? We're currently grinding for the shiny charm, even more than yesterday. I'm trying to focus on it today and not do as much shiny hunting. Where's Larvitar here, by the way? I'd love to catch a shiny Larvitar. But, like, I just don't remember seeing a Larvitar. Is there a rooftop somewhere that you can get to? I don't know where it is. Is it like you enter it from right there? There's definitely a rooftop over here. Hold on. It looks like there's an entrance right up there, maybe? Unless he's a rare spawn. That could be it as well. But how are we? How are we? Hopefully we're doing well. Let's see. How close are we now? We need 3 more rock types, 20 more dragons still, and 9 more fairies. And then also I have to grind a bunch of, is this gonna be, stop, it's too dangerous. I say I want to get up here. I need to get up here. I have a ground type. It's A-okay, Armaldel, I promise you. A shocking territorial dispute. Dude, this is why the Pokemon need to stay in the wild areas. Yes. Or am I gonna get tag teamed here? I'm sorry, guys. You guys chose the wrong fight with the wrong trainer. Oh, man. Oh, and you can't even catch him. And it's that easy. I was playing ZA2, but I can't stop playing Iron. Well, don't worry. Because of my new short, you now know that the stones will be coming back in Season 2, and most likely, even Season 3. So you don't have to worry about not getting your other stones. So you can take your time. Isn't that great, guys? Dude, I wanted Mega Evolutions, but no, Spleefy was like, no, if they did that, I'd kill you. And I was just like, well, that's mean. You know, I can't have nice things. We just can't have nice things because Spleefy said so. You're pretty good. Found a shiny Alpha Furfro. Nice, dude. I like the I like shiny Furfro because it's got the black coat, right? Oh my goodness! Wait, does that have it has a shiny form for Howlucha? Wait, hold on. It has a shiny form for literally everything, then, huh? Like all of its different coats. Do those actually change? Hold on, I need to get this guy real quick. Saw me and then died. I'm sorry, buddy. It just be like that. Nice. And then yes, there is that up there. Is that a colorful screw? It is. I want to get that while we're also here. Hold on, watch this. Nice. Actually didn't even need to do the roll there, I don't think. Huh. Will Ice Fang clear these? Nope. I'm assuming Waterfall won't either. Nope. There we go, Fire Fang. In my personal opinion, I feel like the Ice Fang should have been able to clear it, but it's okay. All the coats. Oh my gosh, dude. Living Dex for the Furfro must be a little rough then, low-key. You just gotta get a, if you, especially a Shalfo Living Dex. Very cool though. Incredibly cool. How do I get back over? Because I'm not gonna be able to make that. Maybe if I go over here, wait. Let's see if I can get my parkour up real quick. Oh yeah, this is close enough. This is close enough. But can I make it back up on that roof? I don't think so. But I can go around. There we go. Why is there a fountain on top of whatever? Sure. Sure. I know, Spleefy's a hater for the evolutions, unfortunately. Well, to have them mega. To have them mega, specifically. There we go. And then how many rock types is that? 50! Let's go! Okay, okay, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Only, you know, only once we finish all of these, I only have 581 battles to do. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Oh, man. Okay, so let's go to fairy types next. We'll finish that off. This one's kind of nice. Cleffa and Clefairy will count. 50 rock types? That rocks. Wait a second. Wait a second. That's kind of epic. Oh, it's only at nighttime. I forgore. That's a lot. There's a bench, like, super close by, though. So I just do that real quick. I think it's over here. Nope. Goodbye. Wait a second. Let me just do this. It's a lot easier. Yeah, this is what I was thinking of. I don't want to see it, see what it would be like for if they had their megas, but then it'd be so amazing. It'd be amazing, and everybody would be happy. Do you not want us to be happy, Sleepy? I can see you wanting to cause me pain, but Pepper? How could you? All right, 19. Let's grab the Cleffa and Clefairy. That'll be a lot. Should be, at least. The evolutions can never be glazed enough, okay? You just don't understand. What? Brother, stay in the ball. It's like a 70% chance to catch or something. Thank you. And then I'm assuming at this point, 3 is probably good to go get the other Flabebe. Oh, no, guys. I did the thing. Wait a second. Yep. Yep. Hold on. I gotta throw them out of the important box. They're not important. There we go. Dang it. Oh, okay. Well, we'll be expecting you back, Luma. Hopefully your business call this time goes well. Nobody is exempt. You know what? That's fair, I guess. Not about happiness, but about making sense. And it would make sense to have the evolutions have megas. Because then you can give them the typings that they don't have as evolutions. And it'd be awesome. Alright, we're going to get the Dragalge here. And the Gardevoir. Hey, look at that. Dragalge. hey, look at that. Dragalge. Oh, not a business call this time? Everything's a business call. Oh, dang, I just realized, actually, this is a good place to level up, too. Okay, well, don't hurt me. That's just not nice. I'm just gonna do this. I kind of just want to make sure I can catch it, so I'm just gonna do this. Oh, never mind. It's like 100% anyways. Nice. Alright, is Gardevoir gonna be here is the question. There's Lucario. Hello. Hello, how are you? Or is Gardevoir only a daytime spawn? That I do not know. Chikorita. I swear I never see... Oh, Chessman doesn't spawn here anyways. But I swear I see Chikorita more than I see Bulbasaur here. I, like, never see a Bulbasaur. Alright, we're gonna reset this to be daytime real quick. So he's just worried the evolution megas would be better than Meganium. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I cannot tolerate the Meganium hate either, okay? I can't tolerate that either, okay? I still firmly believe Feraligatr looks the worst. Emboar, as a Tepig line... Are you kidding me? As a Tepig line hater... You know, I gotta give it to Emboar, that Emboar has the best shiny out of all the starters. Or not shiny. Well, it still also does. But best mega out of all the starters. I cannot allow such hate to happen. you ain't no shit about shit. Nah, for real. For real. Hey, talk your shit, Pepper. Talk your shit. Spleefy, talk your shit. Dude, no Gardevoir? I came here specifically for the Gardevoir as well. Whatever. Listen, I'm not saying it's like horrendously bad or anything like that. I'm just saying, bro got a toilet head. Okay? Yeah, bro got a toilet head. You know, why they do him like that? Bro got a damn toilet for a head. Do this real quick, and then we'll do this. And then we'll do this, and then we'll do this, and then we'll do this. And then they'll get together, and I'll EQ. Oh, I didn't catch him. What? I only got one of those? Dude, what's wrong with you? Oh my gosh, that did a lot of damage. How does Salamance's thing go up to 4, but the Bagons were only 3? That doesn't make sense. Make it make sense. That was weird. All right, let me heal up real quick. And then I need to double check where we're at on dragons. I did not pay attention. We're way closer on fairies. So I should finish those, but I just saw those. I knew that had a few dragons, and we only got, what, 2 out of them? So, be like that when it be like that. Hello, Mr. Ballman. Thank you for holding my balls. He does have a toilet head. You can't even deny that. He has a toilet head. He does. You're just in denial. It's okay. It's okay. Wait, let me check how many fairies we need. We can probably finish it in Wild Area 3. Yep. I'm assuming this is already respawned, the 3 Flabebe. We'll just grab those real quick. Pelipper looks like a toilet? Well, yeah, but Feraligatr looks like a toilet head. You got a toilet head? Well, I don't know how that's possible. That would mean my skull is not on my head. Which I think would be a problem. I'd probably be dead. I know the sewers. We did unlock the new sewer entrance. If I can remember... Okay, wait. Is it not right here? I thought it was over here, no? Because it even gave us, like, a fast travel thing for it, I thought. Oh, there we go. Listen, I'm not saying I dislike... I think it's cool when he closes his head. You know what I mean? Guess you ain't got a skull head. I guess you ain't got a skull head, you toilet head. Well, you know, I guess I can't argue the facts. If these are the facts, I guess I can't argue them. Alright, there should be some Dragalge down here. Oh, Noivern. That's another reason why. I forgot about that. A lot of dragon bats. Lots of them. Wow, we need 16 more dragon types. You are not dragon yet. You are simply water poison. Dang, a lot of these guys, man. Show me some Noibats. Show me some Noibats, some Dragalge. Like, show me something different. And then are these just the Litwick and the Haunter? Yeah. Hey, at least this is like semi-shiny hunting as well. I would take a shiny Skrelp. I want to see what, hey, look at that. I want to see what that guy looks shiny mega. Yes, no, I agree. Mega Fraligator is a cool concept, bad execution, in my opinion. It should be closed at all times and then open when he attacks. It should literally just be the opposite of what it is, and then I wouldn't call it a toilet head. And then I'd say, yeah, no, I mean, I would say I probably still like Meganium and Fraligator equally, but, you know. Watch your streams and think you're making up Pokemon names at this point? Well, you're just not up to hip with the kids, you know what I'm saying? This is why you're like, you know, you gotta, it's like 6, 7, you know what I mean? You gotta, it's like that type B, you know what I mean? You just gotta, you know, 6, 7, you know what I mean? Guys, please don't hurt me. I did not mean to Fire Fang. That was my bad. Holy moly. Luma is not here to back me up, so... Oh, wait, Spleevy's here at least, yeah. Spleevy's here at least to back me up. Nice. 12 more. I need more Noibat, please. What in the world? Oh, is he cursed? I bet he was cursed. Buddy, don't make me do it to you. Back in my day, we had like 150 and the Mew came out and we liked it. And Mew is awesome. And Mew is awesome. And nobody can deny that. Mew's shiny as well. Beautiful. A little blue bean. Amazing. Is this just Scraggy? Yeah, just Scraggy here. Hello, Bat. Oh, I should go to Lysander's cafe as well, potentially. The labs have a decent amount of Noivern and stuff, right? At least 2. I guess that's not that much compared to this, but... 8 left. I think that's all that's down here. So we'll go back. I don't think there's any Noibat in his lab. I'm pretty sure it's just Noivern, so it probably isn't worth. For a second, I thought the game froze. That took a little longer than I'm used to. What level does Dragonair evolve? Is it 54, 55, right? One of those two. I'm gonna be so for real. I pretty much almost never use pseudo-legendaries when I play games. Or at least never evolve them. I feel like if I ever get them, they're already fully evolved. Alright, let me heal up. And then I'll find another place with some more dragons, I guess. I only need 5, right? That's what it was? 8. 55? Okay, it is 55. Yeah, all I know is that Lance was a dirty cheater and cheated and had 2 underlevel Dragonites. They were, what, like 50? When you fight him in what, Gen... Is it Gen 2 or Gen 1 that he does that? That's all I remember about that. And that's why I know it's at least like 54 or 55. Which is what a lot of pseudos are anyways, but... That guy's a dirty cheater. 3 Dragonites and 2 of them are under-leveled. Like, that's just rude. Oh, if I go nighttime here... Okay, yeah. If I go nighttime there, there'll be like 4 on the roof. Using more if I got like halfway through the game and still had their height. Well, yeah. Well, that's part of the thing is they're 600 BST. They have a really high stats. So it's just kind of like... You almost need it over level to a degree for some games to even use them. Like Gen 5, you'd have to over level to use Hydreigon correctly. Well, to use Hydreigon at all for like E4. Yeah, you know, Lance ain't the nicest kid on the block for in the manga, that's for sure. Does he work with Team Rocket in the manga? Is that what it is? I can't remember. All I know is I heard about it pretty much close to the time where you said it on stream, and I was like, yo, why is he bad? I don't understand. That's 45, and then if we can get up top real quick, there will be some Noivern. Dude, there's the Lopunny. Hello, You know, I normally never get your attention, so I'm just gonna do that real quick. So I can get away. Wait, where's the ladder? Oh, I gotta go this way. Lance, I prefer spear. Me personally, I prefer staff. Make me think of, I can't say the name of the anime. I'm gonna butcher it. It's like Gauchi. It's like Gauichakata or something like that. It's pretty awesome. I highly recommend it. But there's this guy named Zonka, and he's got a damn staff, and he goes hard, bro. He goes hard. Might be my favorite character in the show. If anybody knows what I'm talking about. Sabrina works for Team Rocket in the manga? No, not her. That should be it, as long as I catch these guys. Right? 49 and then 50? Or am I one short? I'm one short, okay. Finnegan is not shiny. We literally just need one more real quick. Where, oh, where? I mean, I guess we just go back here real quick. There's probably Dragology. Hydreigon's defense, its Evo level's reference to the King Ghidorah, whose appearance... Wait, really? That's... Oh! I didn't know it was a Godzilla reference. Unless King Ghidorah isn't only in Godzilla, but I did not know that. That's awesome. Alright, that's all of our catching ones we need to do. Now, we are going to, let's see, let's double check the decks real quick. Let me go somewhere where I'm not being targeted so the music is a little more chill. I actually might use the restroom real quick and then I'll be right back. Done like no battles tonight. It's gonna take so long. Yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Not the craziest bit. The Unova gym leaders get fucking crucified in the... you know what? I feel like I've seen those manga panels. I feel like I remember people talking about, like, the Pokemon manga, you know, is actually, like, not kid-friendly. And then it's, like, manga panels of all the terrible shit they've done in the manga. I'll be right back. also... Wait, hold on. I think it's chilling. I also got a Poppy. Ooh. Dude, of course we love Hydreigon. Why wouldn't we love Hydreigon? His shiny makes him like the nasty green color though, isn't it? Which is sad. All right. Let's see here. So, Reborn colors are goated though. I haven't seen that in Reborn, have I? Or have I actually? Which, once I get Shiny Charm, I plan on doing another thing to where, because I'll have less stuff to do, obviously, in this game. I just want to be able to grind this out. I plan on doing Ironmon and Reborn streams again, so look forward to that, Sleepy. Okay, yeah, it's just, I think it's just leveling up and catching all the evolutions for the Pokedex. So let's do it. No, no. You should have bought the whole stock of them, Pepper. You should have done it. I'm also sad for you. Oh, there we go. There's one. You know what? Let's just go. Let's just do it. Nice. No, you weren't supposed to get in front of that. Nice. That's one down. Wait, the Vivian didn't notice me? Wait, that's kind of crazy. We can continue to reset that guy, I guess. If we can get far enough away. Let's go to here real quick. If we get far enough away from there, and then it'll eventually be one of those. And if I continue to kill stuff, we'll just level up pretty fast at that. I kind of wish there was an area. Wait, what level are the alphas that we just, or like the Alpha Sylveon we just got? What level is that? 64. I kind of wish there was an area that had like level 80s. It'd be kind of nice. Reborn return in 3 years. Hey, hey, I gotta keep you here somehow. I gotta keep you here somehow. Oh, have you guys seen the thing where you can get 6 Pokemon to spawn in Wild Area 20 underneath the tower? Very efficient for that. Pokemon Emerald Redux stream win? You know, that's a good question. I wanna do. I looked at Emerald Redux myself. I think it's a fun thing to do, and then if I lose, I just reset pretty much, or like I reset a few times. But I don't know if it's one that I would continue like all the way. Because if I'm gonna get into something like that, I think it's time that I try Run and Bun, and we have a lot of suffering. But I gotta try to figure stuff out. We'll see. Depending on how the stream schedule sort of changes with my new job that I'll be getting, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, no, I plan on going and doing it at some point. That's for sure. Glaceon, do I need Glaceon? There's another Pokemon ROM hack that I found on like Pokemon ROM Reddit threads. Dude, it looks great. It looks great, but it's in like not even beta or alpha. So a little unfortunate there. Probably gonna be a while. There's a lot of good ROMs that I haven't done, so That's fine. Also, if you want a good mon for online, apparently Glaceon is pretty good for online battle ranked. I gotta make sure I get to rank A, which is something we'll do eventually as well. I gotta do it before November 5th, so actually that might be the next stream. That might be tomorrow, before we get the shiny charm. Because if you get to rank A, you get 3 or 5 sport balls. I don't know exactly how it works. If you get every single reward up till rank A, or like it's cumulative, or it's just one. But I want sport balls because those are something that I'd put shinies in, you know, because you can't buy them normally. I guess for now we'll just go and do some leveling up. Excuse me. Aurorus and Tyrant are almost at their level they need to be to level up, so that's good. Do I have rare candies, actually? If I have some, I might give some. Yes. Oh, my goodness. I didn't know we got those. Wait a second, guys. I don't have to grind. Now it's simply just, I think one more will be good. Now it's simply just resetting at... Oh, dude, it's... how much XP was it off by? What? 15 to level up. Amazing. Just do this real quick, and then we're good. And then we can use some of our mediums for Tyrant and Aurora. Or Aurorus, whatever it is. Or a more... yep. That one. Might need to only use 3 here. Just barely. We can use some smalls for this, though. It'll level it up. Oh, that was leveled up by a lot. Nice. Oh, well. All right. Wait. Oh, yeah, it's not daytime. It's not daytime. It's not daytime. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cool. I want something harder than Silly Edition, although Silly Edition is funny. Oh, wait, no, I'm pretty sure I did see that, because a boss has that, right? I'm pretty sure a boss has that. That or I'm gaslighting myself so hard. But I love that. I want something like Run and Bun Elite Redux hard. I don't want something that's just decently hard. I want something that's like actually hard, you know? Like incredibly so. Like Radical Red level, and I highly doubt it would be Radical Red level. I also want to play, if I do any form of Gen 5 ROMs, it's gonna be Blaze Black or, what is the other one? I can't remember. Yeah, see, and I don't want to play something that's not like that. I need to suffer. Volt White, yes. Oh. All right. Dude, the shiny hunt for these fossils are gonna be rough. Incredibly rough. The fact that it's full, I love this guy. He's so cool. He's probably my favorite fossil. How big is he? Okay, he's not that big. So his alpha is probably decently big. But I love that guy, dude. He's so awesome. His shiny's so good as well. Blue shinies normally are never bad. Try to itch my eye. Alright, let's put the squad back together real quick. Wait. Is it just Metagross that was... I guess it was Metagross because I was evolving everything else. Hey! And we got the Master Ball now, finally. Let's go. Okay, okay. Wait, we didn't complete the... Oh, wow. There's not one for fully completing the Pokédex, or am I blind? Oh, no, guys, never mind. I didn't say that. We're okay. Oops. Oops. I'm just slightly blind. I think you're right, because I feel like we definitely saw it, Spleefy. I feel like we did. Alright, well, while those are resetting, I guess we just run around and we try to get a bunch of Mega Shards. Because I'm currently sitting at 650, and I want to say I need probably still like 5,000-ish for all the Megas. Maybe less than that, but... Ooh, wait a second. I want to check something out. If I don't have all the Canary plushes to do the Mega Shards, I should try to get some more Canary plushes real quick, because that'll make it even easier. Just difficulty around Hard Gold, Soul Silver, they're drastically changed the story. Have Garbage Gold is Babymon, Mythic Silver is Legendaries only. I wanted to play, there's like a Baby Sapphire as well, where you can only have babies. And I wanted to do that as well. Wait, why did I go in here? I need to go outside. But no, I have what I will be doing. So, okay, I need 3 more real quick. Let's get 3 more colorful screws. And that'll make our life a lot easier. Should. Maybe there's some right here. Let's ask this guy. But no, when they craft the ROM hacks well enough, it's chill, you know? I didn't read this. Do I need an electric type? Is Thunderbolt gonna be enough? Nice. You're a fanboy of Canary and you don't have an electric type, Mon? Kinda crazy. Is he a true fan? Is he a true fan? I'd argue no. Whoops. Alright, there's one right there. I knew there'd be one up here. What? How do... Training kits just didn't work? Nice. I think I've heard of Garbage Gold before. I also want to play Emerald Imperium, because it's like a Radical Red, but in Gen 3. And has different megas and stuff that they add. Like, Slacking gets a mega, which is disgusting. And I'm pretty sure it does not keep Truant. Maybe it has Slow Start, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Still, even then, dude, that is terrifying. Yeah, I was planning on playing it originally when it came out, but we were working on Reborn so much that I just didn't end up doing it. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? I can't climb this? Ridiculous. I was hoping I could, like, somehow jump and then get the Rotom thing to pop off, but it's okay. Now let's check up here. I know I have a decent amount of colorful screws left, so it's pretty much of just places where I haven't checked. Which is surprisingly a lot. Okay, there's one over there. Is that gonna make it? Yep. Yeah, you make it from there, right? Probably. If not, you make it from the bottom first. I don't even have to climb the ladder. Let's go. Oh, you don't even need to do the Rotom. Wow, you get that before the Rotom phone. All right, 2 more. Wait, or is there just 1 more? 1 more. We checked all of these, but I'll go up here just in case. Are either Explorer games or Rescue Team. Oh. Oh, wait. I do love my mystery dungeon games. Hello, Dratini. I like the Explorer Rescue Teams. I want to make a video that's gonna reference a lot of this. Oh, don't kill the Spinnerack. I was gonna say, bro did not deserve it. That's gonna reference some of the stuff. I just gotta actually do it. I don't want to say what it is quite yet. But it's gonna use a lot of stuff from those games as basically validation or proof, one could say. Alright, let's go get our last plush for the Mega Stones. Or the Mega Shards, I should say. And that means we have 31 colorful screws left, but we're not going to worry about them yet. We shall instead just collect a lot of these. Which I feel like rooftops are probably the best bet. Because there's so many rooftops that just have like hordes of them. I was already up here, wasn't I? Yeah. Hold on, let's go to the other side of the city. I'm just gonna go here. Why not? Let's do this. Ah, interesting. Dude, the Mystery Dungeon games are so good. I never really played any of the 3DS ones, but I played, I think, all of the ones on the Game Boy, because the ones on the Game Boy was just, what, red and blue, right? Or they only have red. And then Explorers of Sky, Explorers of Time. And then was there another one on the... Dude, 2 right here? Wait a second. Was there another one on just the DS? I know I said we wouldn't be going for more, but, I mean, they're right here. I might as well. Wait. What? Oh, I thought that was floating. I was like, what? Why is that floating? Means there's 29 left now. Alright, let's go on this rooftop real quick. What was the third one on the DS? Or was red also... I think red was also... Oh, blue is DS? I think red and blue were both... I think they were both just... Because I feel like I have a red... Now I want to check this real quick. I feel like I had red on DS and Game Boy. Hold on. Let me get my Game Boy... or my DS games out. Because I'm pretty sure I had red on my Game Boy. Or... Well, Game Boy and DS, I mean. Oh, where are they? Alright. Here's my game, or DS games. there's Mystery Dungeon Red DS, or not, my bad. Game Boy. Or do I not have? Huh. Either I'm going crazy or it's somewhere else. I thought I had one on the DS as well, regular DS. That was at least blue. But it is not in here. The game is in here. Soul Silver. Okay. I don't know where I put my other bag with other stuff in it, so I can't check that. Dude, I don't know. I guess I'm probably gaslighting myself. Unless it's in here. I don't think I did Explorers of Darkness. I guess I'm gaslighting myself. I don't know where my Lugia thingy is, though. I don't know where I put my Lugia thing. Huh. I have like a... I have a really old Game Boy Color thingy that has all... Well, it used to have all my Game Boy games and everything in it. It is so beat up. It was made for Heart Gold and Soul Silver, or not Heart Gold and Soul Silver, Gold and Silver when they dropped, and I got it when I got my Game Boy Color and Crystal, and that's what used to have all my stuff in it. But I recently just moved it to a like a DS case thingy that I got a while back, so I can't find it. So I don't know if I have something there or not, but dang it. Well, they did the remake of Red, but... I swear, then I gotta have Blue Rescue Team as well then somewhere. I'm surprised I didn't get Explorers of Darkness. Although, was that pretty much the same as Explorers of Time? But it was Palkia then? Instead of Dialga? Or no, Sky was the one that had Dialga in it, right? I can't remember. Yeah, Super Mystery Dungeon is... I like the art style, and that's about as far as it goes. Why is my Twitch side unstable? Makes no sense. Because I'm not dropping frames. Is it something on my Twitch side that I have to switch? See, what does it say? Average stream bitrate too high, but it's at 6,000. I don't understand that. I don't know what GTL is though. Was that the one on the 3DS? I did buy it, but I never played it. Or is there multiple on the 3DS? Gates to Infinity. Was that the 3DS one? I think I planned on playing it since I enjoy the Mystery Dungeon series. Oh, there's Riolu. I just never did. How do I get up there? Oh, well, there's another... Dude, we're just getting all the colorful screws right now. I mean, I'll take it. You're not missing out by playing it. Well, I feel like, I mean, if it's the 3DS one, I have it. So I will play it eventually, probably. Because I have the game. What? What? Yeah, so I need to get on the roof there, is what that's telling me. Is there an alpha Patrat like, inside of this? Why am I hearing the noises? Where, oh where is the ladder? Pokepark game. Dude, yeah, I don't have the original Pokepark game, but I have Pokepark 2. I need to get the original Pokepark game. Aha, here we go. What do I need to do for you, buddy? How is a battle a break? Whatever. Sure. Let's do it. I feel like I remember Pokemon Channel, but I'm not entirely too sure. Dude, they need to do... Yeah, I'm gonna say, they need to do a new conquest. Oh, I was supposed to fight this guy a long time ago. But that's another game that I bought. I think I bought Conquest about 2 years ago, and I never played it. But I want to try to... I was thinking about playing it for stream. I need to figure out a way, because I want to play on my OG hardware. So I need to figure out a way to record my 2DS. I definitely am not looking into buying another, like, 3DS and then jailbreaking it to record or anything like that. That would be terrible, and Nintendo would send their ninjas after me to end my life. And I would never do that because I love Nintendo. Okay, just to clarify, I would never, Nintendo, I'm your #1 biggest fan. I will continue to glaze you, even if you use PNGs for these windows. They should have done better, but, you know. I would just take pretty much anything. Ooh, there's 2. Oh my goodness, I'm going crazy with the colorful screws. We're doing this mainly to get all of these, like, freebies for the Mega Shards, but... I mean, there's just so many colorful screws everywhere. Dang it, I went too low. I definitely can make this, right? Dang it. Wait, no, I'm committed. I'm committed. I want to parkour. Nice. And then where was the other one? Over there? Do I make this? Nice. Oh, see, that is Mega Shards galore right there. That's what we need. Hello, Patrat. Don't worry, I'm not gonna murder you. It's okay. A Gen 5 remake, but I'm enjoying it. But yes, dude. No, I'm so with you there. I'm so with you there. I'm really hoping they eventually do. I wanted like a Legends Kyurem. I really did. Garchomp, buddy. Just use Fire Fang. Thank you. I would have enjoyed that a bit more than this game, but it did get me to play Gen 6, which I hadn't played yet. So like, I'm not complaining about it, but dude, a Legends Kyurem would have been sick. It's like the whole thing about Kyurem, Reshiram, and Zekrom is they were all at one time fused into one Pokemon. And what happens when they're fused into one Pokemon? That means we get to see it in the Legends game, dude. So I just really want to see that. I'm a fiend for the Legends games. Wait, where was the colorful screw I saw? Oh, wait, it was down here, right? Yeah. All right, how many does that make now? I said we weren't gonna focus on them, but I'm kind of cooking. I'm kind of going crazy with it. All right, let's see. I'm gonna go to Quasartico real quick after I get this last Mega Shard over here. And we'll see how many I have and how many I still need. Oh, well, there's actually a big bundle over there, so let's get that one as well. Alright, let's see. Dude, Pokemon Legends Conquest would be sick. Pokemon Legends Kanto, and it's the Cantonian War? That would be cool. Alright, let's see how many we need now. For those, so what, that's 960. And then 4 of those, which is 1480, I want to say. Quick math, so it's like 2400 we need. That's a lot. That's a lot of Mega Shards. Do I have to actually Mega Evolve them for them to count for this? No, I don't, right? Just, yeah, just these. That's nice, at least. I feel like I did my math wrong there. But, oh well. I'll go back and check periodically. I just now really wish at this point I would have... not gone after money and gone after the Mega Shards off rip. Or I did an EXP off rip actually, I think, but still. The Area 20 is the best spot to grind them before it blows up. What's the other thing we need? It's filling our Mega Dex and what? And filling our Pokedex, yeah. Oh, we can go back to 20 now. Try to get some more evolutions. Which ones do I have? Pretty much whatever ones we don't catch, since I have at least one Eevee. I'm going to check how many I do have, but we're just going to use a stone to get the rest, I think. So we need 4 more. So let's check. If I have 2 Eevees, we can just evolve the Eevees afterwards. Let's do search boxes for this so it's not as bad. Yes, I have 2 Eevees. Okay. Gale of Darkness is my favorite spin-off ever. Gale of Darkness is incredibly fun. Fantastic game. One of the best. I wish that gaming company, or that company that worked on those games, would have been brought back multiple times, but the Pokemon Company hates us. Dude, all these Pokemon are aggressive. Just let me do this in peace. I'm trying to just reset these spawns real quick. Oh yes, dude, Pokemon Ranger, I love, dude. I sat there and the amount of circles that I did on my DS, bro, hella circles on my DS, man. I sat there, yeah, and it was unironically like good gameplay. Like all it is drawing circles, but damn, it was fun. I mean, it was a bit more than that, because, like, bosses, you had to dodge attacks and stuff like that, right? But, oh, come on, Gyarados. I believe I have all the Pokemon Ranger games, but I've only actually played 2 of them. Because there's 3 in total, right? Bro's wearing metal boots in his house. All right, show me an evolution, please. I think I'm gonna kill this guy real quick because he's annoying. Thank you. Vaporeon? Do I need that? I don't think I do I? Wait. We do. Okay. Okay. I gotta make sure I do not throw that Master Ball. And if I do, we need to reset as fast as possible. Oh, that was perfect timing. That is my one worry about this game. I feel like it's so, like, I get in such a, like, panic sometimes. Like, oh, I gotta move or I gotta do something, and then I move balls, and then I'll, accidentally, go to a ball that I didn't want to use. So I'm so scared I'm gonna use my Master Ball that way. Nice. All right, now we just gotta reset the other spawn. And if we... What are we looking for? Flareon? We're looking for Flareon. Espeon. Or Leafeon. One of those 3. And then I can evolve the rest. I would prefer probably Espeon, so that way I don't gotta do friendship stuff. Wait, can I not even... Can I just reset by not leaving? It'd be kind of awesome if I can. Yes. We're Digimon's timeshare right now, but my brain feels so... Yeah, dude, that'll do that to you when you're hosting friends. Yes, I got you, Pepper, I shall. Dude, imagine it's a shiny Flareon at that. One can only hope. If it's, you know, spawns there. I really prefer an Espeon to spawn there, so I don't gotta do friendship stuff. Roserade, I love you, but you shouldn't have done this. Oh, a tree's gonna block the Fire Blast, isn't it? Amazing. Okay. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Of course Toxic hits. Alright, back to it. Phalanx. I could bench reset, but I think this is faster. Dude, the amount of Gengar... Squirtle, stop it. It's not worth it. I promise you. Come on, show me what I want to see. I would take a shiny Squirtle, though, if you guys wanted to despawn and respawn a shiny. That'd be kind of awesome. Roserade. Dude, I want to shout for Roserade. Honestly, like, Roserade's shiny isn't even, like, the best at all. Like, I will admit that, but I just love that mon. It's so awesome. Because it has black and purple flowers on its hand, rather than the red and green? Red and blue. Pink and blue, I guess, is more what it is. But I think it's black and purple is what it changes to, and it's awesome, and it's beautiful, and I love it. I kind of wish they changed, like, the green to be, like, a darker green on its body, and, like, the top to be more, like, pinkish, or, I don't know, some rose color. But it's okay. It's still cool. Leafeon! Okay, that works, that works. We do gotta get an Espeon now. But it's daytime, so that's perfect. I do need this, right? Yes. I'm just gonna do this. It'll make it a lot easier. I'm sorry, buddy. We'll throw one ball just to humor me. And now you're gonna die. I gotta make sure I catch this. So I'm gonna drop a save. Nice. Perfect. Okay. So what we need now, and I literally forget because I have a brain of a shrimp. We need Flareon and Espeon, so we shall grab our two evolutions. Is there a way to max friendship very easily in this game? By any chance? Or am I just gonna have to sit here and wait for these guys to respawn? I can do our pepper real quick. I should put these guys in my important box. Whoops. There we go. And Firestone. Nice. That leaves us with one Pokemon left. A simple Espeon is all we need. A simple Espeon. Yo, what's going on, Snake? Sorry if I missed your chat. I'm also streaming on YouTube, so it's hard to see. I gotta up my skills. I gotta up my skills. But if you're still here, welcome on in. We're currently trying to finish our Mabel's research and stuff and grind the shiny charm. So we have one more Pokemon we need. We gotta keep Pepper in the important box. So we need to grab an Espeon. I kinda want to try to see if I can wait for Under the Tower to respawn, because I don't know an easy way. I don't know if they sell Pomag berries here. They probably do somewhere. It's just the amount that I probably have to buy for that. I don't know if there's another item I can grab. That would help as well. See, do I even have any of those berries? Any friendship berries? We got a decent bit of friendship berries, I guess. Sure, we'll try it. Let's Let's grab the other Eevee. I just gotta make sure that I don't, what's it called? Keep disarming voice on it. It cannot have a fairy move. If it has a fairy move, we will be boned. Is there a way to check friendship? Oh, it can evolve. There we go. Alright, we take disarming voice off. For tackle. And it should now evolve into Espeon. Wait, let me save before this happens, so that way I don't mess up. But I'm pretty sure it only evolves... If we add disarming voice on, it should evolve into Sylveon. But since we don't have it on, it should evolve into Espeon. There we go! That's the last mon we needed. Yo, what's going on, Abby? How we doing? There we go. A complete Pokédex. Amazing. Love to hear it, Abby. We've been grinding tonight. We have a lot of things that we still need to get done, unfortunately. But we've been making our way towards the shiny charm. A lot of progress. Still needs to be done. But glad to hear you're doing good. I always love to hear people doing good. Metagross back on the squad. Actually, do I want my doggo on the squad? Whatever. We have a dragon ground type anyways already. But yeah, it's gonna be a lot of Mega Shard grinding from here on out for the rest of the stream. Which is invigorating content. I know. Very invigorating. What can I say? You know, you never seen anybody bust up some Mega Shards like I have. I know. Are we at work right now, Abby, or no? If my math was correct, we need like 2,000. But I think my math might have been wrong. I feel like I did something horrendously wrong with my math. No, it should be... No, it should be close to that, I think, maybe. It might be closer to like 1,800, but... Which we are at, like, maybe 50 now. But hey, it just gives us... I thought that was shiny at first. It gives us a chance to run around the city, see the sights, maybe run into a shiny or two, you know? You know, hopefully we get a shiny tonight. I'd love a shiny tonight. We did get 2 yesterday. We got 2 pumpkins. So I really can't complain too much. But I would love to get another... I almost said another pumpkin. I do not want a shiny Pumpkaboo again. I do not want another shiny Pumpkaboo. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. We love work for the fact that it gives us money, but we do not love work. Let me tell you what. I'm excited to get it. Wait, guys, hold on. No, we gotta look at this. No, we gotta... I swear her head just turned around. Wait a second. We gotta pay attention to the lady that was in the bottom right. Past the stairs. I swear I just saw her head just like swivel like we were in a horror game. Wait. I could have sped this up, but it's okay. All right, the lady bottom right of the stairs when we go down the stairs. Yes, dude. Did you guys see that? Look at that. Her head's like is swiveled backwards. Let's see if I can get the pause. Wait. Let's see if I can get this pause. No, am I? No, you guys see that? Did you guys see that? I smell a new short. Oh, well, I would have to figure out how I... Look, I got it. There it is. I gotta figure out how I would make this into a short. But yes, it's possible. Well, I do need a shiny Chikorita in this game and name it Sleepy, but we did name our shiny Chikorita in Scarlet and Violet Sleepy as well. So, look at that. Amazing. I gotta figure out how I turn that into like a good short though. You know what I mean? But you're correct about that. My next short I think is gonna be like teams to use in the Infinite Royale. But then I also want to do just like generic Pokemon shorts as well, just like random things. But I want them to be. I don't want them to just be like, oh, this Pokemon is this or something, or like reading a random Pokedex entry day 1. You know? I gotta have something with a little pizzazz. A little pizzazz. But I would like to do a series. I think a series of some form would be good. I just don't know what. I'm omnipresent, except when I'm not. And and that's so true. And that's so true. There's so many stones up here. Hold on. Rooftops might actually just be the way. And then EQ Chompington just does disgusting work. Are you gonna get stuck? Are you gonna get stuck? Yeah. Wait, if we EQ right here, it probably hits that. Nice. Guys, I really gotta get my... If somebody comes in Twitch, I really gotta get my game up of scene. First time chat and everything, highlighted, didn't see him. Dude, like, I'm such a bad streamer, dude. Like, oh my goodness. I don't know. I wish there was like a time thing like YouTube has that tells me what time the chat was, but I don't see that on Twitch. So I don't know how long I made Snake wait for me to tell them hi. We getting that multi, dude. We're on our grind, dude. We're getting that multi-stream grind. We're getting that shorts grind. You know, we gotta everywhere, and then we're also gonna have another surprise as well at some point. I don't know how long it'll take, but it'll take a little bit. It's nothing like crazy big or anything, but it's something that I think it will be a nice little upgrade. So look forward to that. I'm amazed we didn't get Mega Pokemon because of how overrated the little rat is. Wait, what? Yo, Queen Spleefy! Hi, very first time real chatter here. Yo, what's going on, Queen Spleefy? Hey, how you doing? I've never heard of you before. How are we? Oh my goodness, Twitch chat. Oh my Twitch chat. Oh my goodness, you know, it's crazy. We have someone with a very similar name on YouTube. That's just crazy. Oh my goodness. Very real first time chatter here. Oh my goodness. Is it unstable on the Twitch side still? And then why does it do that? It's excellent now. Why does it go back and forth? I don't understand that. I'm doing evil. Okay, well that just doesn't sound good. Now why would you be doing that? Oh, Spleefy, I have some terrible news. I think I no longer like casinos. I think I'm against casinos now. The only time I'm for them is if my friend gives me the money he makes that he always makes, which he doesn't give me because of course he wouldn't, you know, because that's his money. But the casinos do not love me. The casinos do not love me. It's a one-sided relationship. I don't think so. I don't think so. I continue it. It's not. Don't give up. You know. Maybe you are right. Maybe you are right. Maybe you are right. Well, let's get this elevator real quick. I'm so close to winning. I'm so close to winning, and that's why I have to watch my friend every single time we go there win like 100 to 200 to yesterday $300. So sad. What? What? You want me to use stealth rocks or spikes? Oh, a fighting type physical move. Never mind. I'm stupid. Wait, hold on. Well, I do have these guys. Hold. Shwa! That's how you fix all your electro. You know what? You know what? Fair. Excuse me. I just bought a muscle band, and now I just got that? RIP. Heard you didn't do good at the casino? That's too bad, huh? Well, yes, it is. It is. Especially because, you know, you said I would do good. Last night, everybody was like, nah, you'll do great. Don't worry. And not only did I do bad, my friend won $300 right in front of me. And then I was just like, no, I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. Like, I'm happy he won money. Like, but oh man. Oh man, does it hurt. It's just like, oh, yeah, no, congratulations. As I'm sitting there just not getting lucky at all. Yeah, I'm crying. Yeah, I'm crying. I know, I know. It's so sad. It's so sad. You know, it's just because I didn't gamble hard enough. That's truly what it is. How did your important business call go? Maybe you're drawing in bad luck. Well, part of it is last night we had really good luck as well. So I feel like I might have used, because we got 2 hits out of 1 Pokemon pack, and then we got 2 shinies. So it's just like, but I could draw in all the bad luck from him. You might be right. You might be right there. That'd be pretty reasonable to believe. Because the times when I don't go, he doesn't profit most of the time. Well, there was one time where he hit a really, but you know, that was a whole other thing. But wait, how do I get on top of this building? How do I get on top of this building? What? Do I go over here? I want the colorful screw. Went great. Let's go. Let's go. You know, if I'm drawing in all his bad luck, I think I should get a percentage cut. What do we think, guys? What do we think, guys? For sure, right? Let's say 90%. What do we think? You think my friend would agree to that? I don't see why he wouldn't. Yo, there are a lot of shards on that guy. Oh, and you're gonna be aggressive, so I have to kill you. I'm so sorry. I think we have 8 of those now again, actually. We at least have 7. Alright, let's check. What are we at? 7, yep. And then 864, that's actually not too bad. Getting all of the Canary plushes for that really benefited. Alright, let's see. Is there a fast travel point over here? We're gonna go right here. It's fast travel so we can get across to the other side so we can get that other colorful screw. Yes, no, literally. That is the biggest question on a lot of the game of how the hell do I get up there? Where do I need to go to get up on this spot? Okay. The colorful screw should be somewhere in this area. That's not gonna hit, is it? Nice. Okay, it's right there. Okay, now how do I get up there? I was somewhat close. I don't think you want to do this, Flabebe. I'm gonna be so real with you. My friend got a shiny alpha Flabebe, and I'm kind of jealous. I'm kind of jealous. I don't think I make that, but we can try this. But I don't think I get enough height here. Yeah, I lose it all. Yep. But now I know I need to go on to somewhere over here. I'm jealous too, dude. And oh, I forgot to ask what color flower. Wait, no. Actually, I think I did. Wait, hold on. I don't think it was the white one. I think the white and the blue one I like the most. But I love Florges. I still think it should have gotten a Mega Evolution. Fight me. I don't care. Fight me. Fight me. How can AZ's Floette get a Mega Evolution and Florges can't? That's kind of rude. Okay. That's the one we were just on, right? Because she's special? Yeah, well, so is Florges. Okay. Are you kidding me? Oh, there we go. Hear me out. Mega Jump Fluff should be a thing. I will never agree to Mega Jump Fluff because, dude, my brain. Because Luma is disagreeing with Florges, okay? I will never agree because Luma is actively disagreeing with Florges. Is it up here? And I can get over? Ah, nice. Yeah, shut your fucking mouth. We don't need your opinion anyways. It's crazy. Damn, dude. That's crazy. I just don't understand. They would have multiple different forms. Florges would have multiple different forms, you know? Garchomp is inside of the wall. Okay. Alright, let's go to Quasartico real quick. Grab some more Megastones. Sorry, I'm energetic tonight. More like you're mean, and I'm gonna cry myself to sleep now. I already watched all my anime for the day. There's only like 2 episodes, and now I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna just rewatch a bunch of YouTube videos or something, and then I'm just be like, and I'm so sad, and I'm so sad, and I'm so sad. Right, let's see. Yeah, 4 times that. There's 240 plus 1200, so it's 1440. So then that's 1680. We need, and then minus 230 is 1450. So we need 1450 more Mega Shards, which isn't too bad when you have the, what's it called? Are there no Mega Shards in the sewer? I just realized. I don't think there are. How many Star Bites did you have today? Not enough. RIP. I'm sad because I watched the 2 episodes of Hazbin Hotel are already out. I have not watched that, but I have heard it's good. The amount of people I see cosplay people from that, and then random memes from it that I just don't understand because I haven't watched it. I'm just like, okay. One of these days, maybe. One of these days. Dude, I just got a... You'll never believe, guys. You'll never believe what I just got an insane urge for. I really want Taco Bell all of a sudden. I really want some Taco Bell. I'm not gonna go get it because I gotta work at 8 a.m. but do it now. Well, I want to at least finish our Mega Dex before I get off. We shall see. We shall see. Because another thing is, if I start watching a show and I enjoy it, I'm gonna binge watch it, and I need to get good sleep. So I gotta hope that I only have like what's it called? One or two things that interest me. We'll see. We shall see. Oh, those are a lot of mega shards over there. Is it free on YouTube? Because that's where it came out at least first, right? Oh, I forgot I have my Poppy. Or am I a silly person and I forget? I don't know if I've heard of that. Is that on Netflix? Okay, now how do I get up here again? Oh my goodness. Well, that's one way. I really wish there was like roller skates in this game, since that was like Gen 6's thing. I think that's what I miss the most. Like a super fast way to travel the city. But like skates feel like they should have just added them. I don't know why they didn't. Because that's like a core thing in Gen 6. Oh, Alpha Larvitar. Well, you're gonna die anyways. It's okay. Wait, come over here. I can 2-for-1 this. Thank you. I will catch that just because it's Alpha. Dude, I feel like I've cleared out so many Mega Shard areas that there's just not gonna be much left. I don't know how fast they respawn. No, shark out of water, shark out of water, throw him back in, throw him back in. Why are you talking to him? Why, what is this dialogue? I catch all my Pokemon with plain old Pokeballs. Brother, that is your Sharpedo. You're literally killing your shark. And you're just talking nonsense to him, guys. Bro's having a whole lot, maybe he's got, you know. Maybe he just doesn't know what's going on. He's on them Poke drugs. He took some rare candies himself. Pokemon abuse. Well, to be fair, the Sharpedo in the wild area does it to itself, so maybe they got a thing for it. Who knows? Hello, Halucha. What if you didn't get mad at me for no reason? Have you ever thought about that? Have you ever thought about like keeping your anger in check instead of just attacking a bunch of random people? Ever thought about that? Come on, Garchomp. Bro is still... Wait, bro, I was gonna say, it makes sense if he could fly over. I didn't know he actually would. I almost said that, and I'm like, nah, they don't do that. Because it'd be too far away from their spawn. Nah, bro flew over. Bro knew what was up. He was on demon time. Great advice, by the way. If only I'd follow it. Wait, I'm gonna be so real. I'm the forgoer. I forgot what the advice would be. Are we surprised? No. Shun me. Burn me. Whatever you do, I will always forget. Yeah, never mind. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Listen, I was locked in. I was locked in. You know, I was focused up. How else do you think I do these awesome parkour movements without falling? You know what I mean? I guess I get money next, because the last one is just to live longer, and I don't want to do that, so... Alright, 6 more. And then plus 50. There, we have 21 color. Wow, we're actually blaring through this. It's sincerely... Like, I say things, and then I don't register them into my own brain, you know what I mean? Like, I say words, and then those sentences that I've spoken just leave my brain. But don't worry, I'll remember a conversation I had like 3 years ago that's incredibly unimportant. You know? About like the smallest detail about something. For whatever reason. Come on, dude. You can't be embarrassing me in front of all these Dedenne like that. Unbelievable. All right, let's go back over to let's try over here. Let's try over here. I feel like I haven't done the edges too much. I've not been edging. I should use this Holovator real quick. Hello, Beldum. Whoa, hey kid, step away from that Holovator. It's not safe. And who are you to say that? I can murder all these Beldum at the drop of an eye, drop of a hat, drop of a pin, whatever you want to say. I also wish there was writing in this game, dude. That's why I'm just like, there's no fast way to travel in this game, and that's my biggest complaint. The way you say that is so ominous, Luma. What's that noise? Oh, that's probably just my fish machine. My fish water machine. Why can't I remember the word of the fish water machine? Guys, what's the fish water machine that circulates the water in a fish tank? I can't remember. I swear, guys, I'm not that dumb. I promise. Dude, why can't I think of... Almost said Aquaria. Hey, you're on my level right now. You need to step it up. You need to step it up. Oh, no, dude. Filter? Well, it's the filter, but then it also... There's a filter in it, unless it's simply just that, but I feel like there's another word. Water pump, water pump. Yes, water pump, water pump. I don't know if it's also necessarily that word I was looking for, but yes. It's the filter and pump. It's making slight noise. That's why it's the fish water machine, because it pumps the water, you know? I mean, I feel like my brain was on the right track there. At least slightly. Oh, that's an alpha. What the hell was that? Wait, hold up. We gotta watch that. I don't know what that was. Because I went to look back and then I don't know what it was. The frame rate on... What? Oh, it was a rock tomb. It was a rock tomb thing. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Sometimes, so I went down to basically one fish, so there's basically nothing in there. And it's one that, it's a loach, so it constantly, like, hides. It's actually very aggressive right now, because it's not happy that a bunch of fish were put into its tank. So it's, you know, I've put some stress coat into it, supposed to try to help calm them down. Okay, I need to get that. But one of my cats specifically, I mean, I feel like it's mainly just one of them, but I'd say probably a few of them have, but one of them will constantly do it. Her name is Zig. She's a big tubbo. Even though I swear she doesn't eat much, but... She's a tiger striped? Yep. Tiger striped cat. We saved her because somebody threw her out of a car onto the interstate. Maybe it wasn't on the interstate and it was on just a road. Cleo and Willow might have been the ones that were thrown out of, literally inside of a box. Like, the people closed the box and threw it, like, somebody saw them throw it out of their car. The twin calicos that we have. Which, Cleo, my dear Cleo. Yeah, people are fucked, man. Pretty much all our cats, except for our Siamese cat, our Siamese mixed cat, I should say, Blue. All of them are rescues in a way. Two of them are just semi-rescues, because they're just from, like, a farm, but they would have died. If you don't know about farm cats, they don't really live the longest. Mainly due to, like, because it's like the farmers will take care of them, or if somebody just has a barn or something, they'll take care of them by putting, like, food out. But for the most part, they don't really take care of them like it would be a normal cat. So we got one time from there. Where is the other thing? Was it in this? Yeah, okay, over there. Yo, Alpha Lucha. But yeah, the other ones have been, like, straight up saving like that, so that's always nice. Who am I hunting? I don't understand. Some people I see, and I don't even know who they are. But yeah, no, I agree with you. It's just like, dude, if you didn't want a cat, why would you first off get one? If you were going to do that, take it to a fucking shelter or something. Try to find someone else who would take care of it. What is the purpose of throwing the cat out? Literally makes no sense. Some people just don't see animals as, like, life, which sucks ass. Wait, Halucha's not mad right now? I was about to say, what is Halucha doing? Why is he not on me? Bro's all about the smoke, and then he just didn't want the smoke. But yeah, the tiger stripe that we saved was also pretty good. The tiger stripe one we got from somebody, like, I think I'm pretty sure somebody found it on the side of the road or something. And then they brought it to a vet, and then there was a vet that used to work at, like a vet tech that used to work at the same restaurant that my dad worked at, and then yeah, she brought it in and knew we were sort of looking for a new cat. So, oh, nice, thank you. And then I don't know why we necessarily named her Zig. So Zig is the backwards version of Giz, which Giz was a black cat, long hair that we had when I was younger and passed away when me and my family were in Illinois. It was only my dad at because we were visiting family, and only my dad was at home. And we were very far away, so yeah, he had to take her to the vet. So, but basically, they're pretty much polar opposites of how each other work. Because Zig is a lot more moody, but she loves her petting. She does also love her petting. But Giz was such a good cat. She put up with us being annoying kids of always wanting to pet her and everything. So it was great. Yeah, pet fee, and then you got to worry about the pet food, you know. It definitely is not easy. It's definitely not easy. I'm not going to encourage it, but I definitely know people who do not pay the pet fee. And all they do is take out they like go for a drive or something with, like, they put their pet in the car, like 5 minutes before they know they're going to get there, you know, leave their car on, have the AC running and everything, so that way it's not, you know, a problem. And then, the people come there to inspect their, apartment, and then they're like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna go for a drive while you do that. And they just say, call me when you're done and I'll come back. But I would not recommend that, because then you might get kicked out if they catch you, so it's not necessarily worth it. The pet fee is kind of stupid in my opinion. I feel like you should only have to pay it if, like, you know, the pet makes a mess somewhere. I don't understand the purpose of the pet fee. It just, to me, feels like they just make money off you. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't either. I just know people who have. My thing about doing stuff like that is like, okay, yeah, it worked for this person, it worked for this person, and the one time I do it is gonna be the time where I somehow get caught. So I'm good. I'm good. Yo, there's the 16-year-old, 40-year-old. Climb up. Oh, I was supposed to go here a while ago. Dude, there's so many mega shards here. We might get close to finishing it with these, because there's some big clusters at that. Yeah, well, hold on. Well, I'll show you in a minute. I'll show you in a minute. It makes sense when it makes sense. Let me get all these mega shards first. And then that. There's just so much up here. I want to get it. Oh my goodness, there's... You know what? Actually, there's a elevator right there. We can come back up real quick. I'll grab this, so that way I don't have to come over here again. Hello. Goodbye. Alright. Hold up. Look at this guy's face. Whoops. This one actually looks a bit better, I think. Maybe it's just because I actually, like, am here. But this guy, the only reason he looks 40 years old is because of his hair. But then his face, I swear, maybe it's not this guy's exact model. Maybe it's someone else. Maybe it's someone else. We fought them in the ZRL before, and bro had this beard, but then had like the face of a 16-year-old. So that's why I say 16-year-old, 40-year-old. I don't think it's the exact same person or model there. But we fought one in the ZRL before, and I swear it was so much. 16, 17? Luma, I'm glad you enjoy yourself, you know? I hope people tell you that. Go over here. Dude, Pidgey sitting in a row. That's awesome. That would have been such a hard shiny to grab. It felt very kind, but also backhanded. I don't know how to feel. No. No, it was meant to sort of be misleading, but I don't mean it in a bad way. But I had to say it like that, you know what I mean? Oh, we got a dive ball. Nice. It's okay. I would never be mean to my chatters, okay? I would never be mean to my chatters unless they say some dumb shit and try to tell me I'm wrong. Then I'm gonna call them stupid. But I don't think I even go that far. I literally was not even talking to you. Like when people try to say that I'm incorrect when we literally know that I wasn't, you know? But that never happens, right? That never happens, right, guys? That part is just when it's annoying because it's like, buddy, please, just why do you have to do this? You know? No, GSP, you're chill. It's not, you don't go and say, actually you're wrong, and then we just did something where I wasn't wrong, but then you tell me I'm wrong. You know, I wouldn't say you're anywhere near the type of person that I'm referring to. Being a dumbass is inherent. Exactly. No, I agree. 100%. I would say it's inherent. I would say there's nothing funny about someone trying to be, actually, of just like, but think they are correct, and just constantly say someone is incorrect. You know, like the actually can be funny, you know, if you do it correctly, type B. You know what I mean? But that's only if you're trying to make it into also funniness, you know. That's the whole thing. We love that, Pepper. We love that for you. I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid. Oh, well, that's fair. If you know for a fact, you know what I mean? If you know for a fact and that makes you incredibly like, no, yeah, like I am correct. Like, I can get that. I can get that. Like, 100%. But I'm talking about, like, we just did something, and then somebody comes in and says, well, no, actually, that's wrong. And I'm just like, okay, 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 sure. What the fuck happened on the screen 30 seconds ago, then, you know? Like, am I hallucinating? I could be. Who knows? You know? There we go. Let's say, dude, where is the thing to get up? Why is this, like, not on the wall? Oh, I guess it's because it's not. Okay, that makes sense. I guess it's because it's not. Well, I didn't finish my train of thought there, but you know what? That sounded amazing, so whatever. And I'm totally willing to admit when I'm wrong. I think it's a jackass thing to not admit when you're wrong, right? But when I know I'm right, I'm right. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Garchomp, please, buddy, do what you're supposed to do. All right, we need that one. Wasn't there was another colorful screw was the reason I went up here? No, I don't remember where it was now. I don't remember where it was now. Guess we go this way for now. I swore that was the reason I went up here. And that's what Nathan's saying. Yes, exactly. I will throw a brick through your car window. Okay, okay. I gotta admit, that's not. It's not an original bit. I gotta come clean. It's not an original bit, but I thought it was funny, so I stole the bit. You know, I thought it was funny, so I stole the bit. I'm a faker, what can I say? Burn me alive. Do a witch trial. If I go down there, will I be fine? Yeah, we're chill. Because there's a lot here. It was Garchomp, what the fuck are you doing up there? Oh my god! Whatever. You need someone to overanalyze lore from a obscure shit. I'm your guy. I can pull this shit out of nowhere. Nah, and that's sick. That's sick. Oh, no, it was not that. It's still not that. I love theory crafting. I do love that. Nah, we make this. See? Chill, chill. But can I get back up anywhere else? It doesn't look like it. So I just need to figure out where a ladder is, so I can get that guy real quick. Oh, my Lantha, because yeah, no, yeah. That's when I mean, a lot of people in even, you know, Shady's friend group as well. I mean, that's where I was saying dagger as well, you know what I mean? Like, ah, that's a dagger. That's just like such a good saying though. Like, that's just, it just works so well. It just works so well. You know? Dude, where the hell is the thing to get on top of this building? It's not that. We just went up there. It's not over there. No way I gotta go all the way over there, then jump off, right? Because I don't... We definitely do not make it from over here, that's for sure. Father Shaded takes us so many good sayings and words, for real. Whoa! That's a big bird. I don't think I want to deal with that. Yeah, okay, so I guess it is from over there. Because there's literally, like, no way to get up. Unless... Wait. Guys, are we waiting? Wait. We jump from there to there? No, that's what I already did. Damn it. I'm so confused. Hours-long tangents of Warframe. That's amazing. I will say, at a certain point, my brain would stop working and I would not be able to tell people about lore anymore, you know what I mean? But also, I mean, I can see it. Like, I also love certain things, so... It's like, dude, I could talk about certain shit for all day long. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something that's very obvious. Oh, yeah. I was gonna try over here, right? If there's a way to get on top of there, which there should be. Happy Trubbish sound. I mean, this is at least getting me more mega shards. But I'm losing my mind trying to find out a way up here. You want the short or the long version? Is the short version still like 2 hours long? Okay. Well, let me just And how do I ban? Let's see. Let's report. Spam. Next. Spam. Well, they're a bot. Next. Bot trying to sell views on Twitch. Submit report. Block this user. Wonderful. Wait, can I delete the chat as well? I can't delete it. No! No, why? Wait, how do I delete the chat? I don't know how to delete the chat. Oh well. It's fine. Dude, I haven't had any bots on YouTube in a long time. It's been great. We used to get a lot of them when I was doing a lot of Poke Rogue. Then when they saw Alpha Pidgeot for the first time, I thought, that would make so many sandwiches. Wait, you're gonna eat them? You're gonna eat them? Why would you do that? That's so mean. Why would you eat him? It's just a simple bird. Bird sandwich. Not even chicken. It's not even like... Is Halucha a chicken? Would we say Halucha is a chicken? I can't believe you, Pepper. Yum. Listen, if it's chicken or turkey, I'll take it, but... Pidgey's a pigeon! That's a dang pigeon! Absol? Eat it. Okay, well, I was gonna say you didn't want to do it, and it killed itself, so yeah, sure, he didn't want to do it. Alright, there we go. What is... Okay, Garchomp. There we go. How many am I at now? 966 and 9 colorful screws! Is that all the rest of the Canary plushes? So he's a hog too, huh? Oh, that was actually pretty good, I'm gonna be honest. I actually did enjoy that one. People eat pigeon? No, I did not know this. Pigeon jockey. Dude. Guys are coming in with the bangers off rip. Listen, it's just chicken is like the best bird to eat in my opinion. Because they taste so damn good. They just taste so damn good. I could go for a chicken sandwich right about now, let me tell you what. I think turkey might be better to be, even if it's slightly. I don't think the taste of turkey is better, but it definitely is better, like, protein and everything wise, I believe. Personally. Guys, one more... Wait. What? Nuggets! We're using your art for the evil? Wait, what? Oh, yes. Oh, Pepper. I didn't see what you put earlier? Yes, I would simp for that lady. Let me tell you what. Here's he likes really, how comes they're so, great old, oh, that's amazing. Wait, what am I missing out on right now? No, I'm sure that just means more more simping for AZ. I think I gotta go, actually. Oh no. Get out of my head! Get out! Get out! Get out! Oh no. Listen, I'm sure there's a good reason for this. I'm sure it's not what you think it is. I'm sure it's not what you think it is, Nugget. I'm sure. I wish they showed you the holovators. Oh. 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 Yeah, short version, Space Ninja go brr, and the long version's fucking a token novel. Honestly, that's awesome. The fact that you have the two different is great. You got the two different things. You got them rehearsed down to, well, I don't know if you really rehearse the multiple pages of dialogue for the all the other lore, but you got the short version rehearsed. I totally tell you, everyone how you feel about Volo. Luma hates Volo, unfortunately. Blocking you, Pepper. That's hilarious. And Luma hates Volo. It's a tragedy, you know. Doesn't have a Volo pin or anything like that. Nothing like that. That would just be a mistake. Which is why I just don't understand why you wouldn't want Volo in this game, because then you could beat him up. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Pepper would just die of just happiness. Life complete. The Shadows are second-class citizens. Oh no, I have my Twitch chat blocked! I'm sorry, Kaiser. Is this how you get your sick kicks? Take them to the bridge. Consuming. Kaiser, I love the... And this is why I love Twitch, because you get the emotes. I'm sorry. I had the Twitch... I had the Twitch blocked. Dude, I love the Twitch emotes. I love seeing those. I wish I would have been dual streaming a long time ago. But it just wasn't working when I originally tried it. I also had worse internet. Also, I know Twitch is... It's a better viewing experience in terms of interactiveness. But it's also a worse viewer experience because then you gotta watch ads. So... Stinky. Like that. Wait, that's Vegeta? I didn't realize that was Vegeta. My online friends, the Volo and the admin pin, let's go. I prefer admin to the other one, can't remember her name. I don't remember. I forgore. All I remember is her complaining that it was too hot constantly, unless they were in the cold biome, right? Is it Arita? Is that how you say her name? Yo, did you guys notice in Scarlet and Violet, the camera person is like an Adamine, or however you say his name? Descendant? The camera person, the camera lady from the DLC stuff? I thought that was cool. Who? I can't... Perrin? Is her name Perrin? Wait, hold on. Yes, Perrin. She takes pictures. She's the camera lady. Yes, the Nuggets. I didn't realize that till recently. I thought that was kind of awesome. Flareon pin soon as well. Let's go. W friend. Wait! Wait, am I missing? What am I missing? Oh, it's just this now! Guys. Holy moly. We're down to our last thing, Aggron D's nuts. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man. Dude, I wish I think there's a plugin I could do to get the Twitch emotes to show up on my stream chat for YouTube. But that's about it, unfortunately. I got Kaiser really good, so Kaiser was he had to scream a little bit. You know how it goes. All right, hold on. We're just gonna do a little bit. Oh my goodness, dude. We have 570 battles for this shiny charm. Wow, 2 amazing alpha Pokemon. We're just gonna do a little bit of this. I'm gonna actually murder that Pokemon, that Roserade. As much as I love Roserade, I might murder it. Because I do not like it trying to constantly hurt me. I don't know if I have a favorite character from Scarlet and Violet, if I'm gonna be so real. Kaiser, how mad would you have been if I would have just got an alpha shiny Gardevoir? See, and that's another reason why you can't play Night Rain. You have to shiny hunt for Ralts. Grown-up Kiernan was in this game. I would have lost my shit. Well, yeah, I don't know the timeline of the Pokemon games of when Scarlet and Violet would be in comparison to X and Y, or this game. My assumption it would probably be around the same time, if not this game precedes that, right? Because the part of the reason why I think that is because Quasartico, their symbol is what you do the it's the what's it called? You know, I'm talking about the Pokemon thingy where you become the Pokemon and you run around in Scarlet and Violet, right? So it almost makes me think it precedes it. It's okay, Game Freak doesn't know either. You know, true. Synchro machine thingy, yes. And yes, you reach level 10 and you become a green person. I still gotta try to figure out how to do the color picker for when you turn level 20 or whatever. And then you can join the... Well, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I still prefer Cocaine's name. Hashtag free Natus. You say you'll wear a maid uniform and put on some cat ears once, and then you're called a femboy. It's like, well, damn. A man can't enjoy his life, you know what I mean? I mean, Alpharad and Ludwig have done it, so... You know why? Oh, I thought that was a shiny at first, but it's not yellow enough. Look at that. Look at the two. Imagine. Imagine. I got baited. That would have been an instant pepper. Listen, I just want one shiny tonight. That's all I want. I just want at least one shiny. We haven't gotten one. I think I deserve one. We've been running around the world like crazy. Do I gotta kill something else now? Don't make me kill you, Dragalge. Good night, Nuggets. Wanted a shiny Ralts and I didn't get anything. I'm sorry, Kaiser. I'm sorry. How far are you into the game? Baited and... Sometimes I just can't speak. All right, we gotta get this. We gotta get this. We gotta get this. Ciao. Do you get it? Because we're in Kalos, which is French, and ciao is... Wait, no, that's Italian, isn't it? Ciao is not French, right? Fuck. Damn it. God, I'm so stupid. Frick my Chungus life. Oh man, I'm so dumb. You will never escape me, Luma. Crazy. Good night. Have a good night. Hold on, let me murder this turtle real quick. Bow, 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 bow. Frick my stupid Chungus life, bro. That's what I'm saying, Kaiser. Dude, it's just not fair, dude. It's just not fair. Listen, unless it was snitched in the Discord, I mean, I still don't know what you're drawing, you know? I wonder if it'd be faster to fast travel from there. Alright, we gotta get a Shalfa, right? There's no way we don't. I mean, I should be going after more wins, but that's gonna be like a whole thing of its own anyways. I feel like it's gonna take like 2 streams to get the 1,000 wins. It's not something that's easy, unfortunately, and it makes me so sad. Which, next stream, we probably... I want to get to rank A first, like I was talking about earlier, because I want the sport balls. Just to be on my side, Natus. Well, I don't know if there's really a side to be on now, is there? Because, like, I mean, like I said, I mean, I just don't know what's there, so, like, it could be anything. Okay, that could be a shiny Leafeon. You never know. It's not a shiny Leafeon, or else it would have sparkled by now. I'm just saying, like, you didn't have to, unless this was in DMs that then leaked into the, what's it called? The Discord, then, I mean, like, I feel like you would be the one who would have brought it up first, no? I'm just saying, I'm just saying. Hey, I'm sorry, I just have to be truthful. It's just who I am as a person, you know? I value truth and truth from people, you know? It's just so awesome. You know what sucks about the bot that was in the Twitch stream? Is they have an awesome name. It's Celebrated Catwalks, and I think that's fucking an awesome name, but then they were a bot, so then I got sad. You value truth? Yeah, the truth. I value the truth, DT, okay? Dude, the amount... I'm gonna be so real, Kaiser. The fucking hot takes fruit video... I almost lost my shit, man. I was like, there's no way bro's doing a hot takes video on fucking fruit. Like, you gotta be kidding me right now. You gotta be I did not watch it. Cause I was just like, dude, what are we doing, Truth? What are we doing? I'm sure it might have been funny, but I was just like, dude, I'm in the Dokkan mood right now. I need some Dokkan-ness. I can leave a conversation about Vola right now if I wanted to, but I'll be nice. No, we would never leak DMs. Since hypocrisy, Pepper is a worse simp in intensity. Bye again. Nugget just felt this simpness and then had to come back in and then leave. It'd be like that when it'd be like that. When can I see LeBron in this game again? Okay, that's all I'm saying. Like, holy shit, dude. Okay, well, that's just mean. Can I just sit here? Well, no, if I kill time, yeah, no, then it resets day and night, so then it's worse. It's simply better to do this. Unless I was AFKing, then it'd be better to do the bench. Which I genuinely don't... I don't know if you guys have seen a lot of the AFK shiny stuff in this game. I don't know. To me, that's just... I mean, if it's for something that you're really just missing and you just need to get and you really want to get, sure. But to do it for like all your Pokemon, I think is stinky. Stinky. What about $5 in Luma making art of certain people she simps on? I would, can we make some Laban art? How about that? How about that? What about that? Or is nuts when I say every playable character has their own, which is crazy because isn't there like how many characters are there? Because I want to say you said there was a shit ton. AFK blunting. Well, you know where my brain's at, right? Another double evolution. I'm like Kaiser that one night when he came in here and goes, guys, I'm fucked up. That was amazing, Kaiser. That was such a good moment. That was so good. No, it's so good, dude. It was so awesome. Yeah, see, that's insane. The fact that they got all got their own lore. And like with backstories that fleshes it out is nuts. That is nuts. How long has the game been on for though? Like how old is this stuff? Because I guess I'm not too surprised. Dude, imagine a shiny alpha Metagross right there. Imagine a shiny alpha Metagross right there. Oh man. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. You know, it happens to the best of us. Almost 13 years? Yeah, well, I'm not too surprised then. If they're constantly adding stuff. Ooh, I would love an alpha shiny Raichu. Well, actually, yeah, Raichu as well. Get the Mega Raichu X, bro. Gorchu looking ass. Pepper, it's gonna be worth. You might suffer through the night if you don't. The floor just didn't despawn. But stuff like that, them adding stuff like that, GSP, I mean that's what people want, so they're gonna keep giving it, you know? Right? Vaporeon. Guys, did you know Vaporeon is alpha right there? I have to fight the Pokemon myself. Dude, if we could throw hands in this game, I would be straight throwing hands, dude. Straight throwing hands. These Pokemon would not be safe. Also, I'm super happy because I just get to continuously look at the Vegeta GIF on the right side of my screen. I should probably make my Maybe that's what I should do. I should make the Twitch chat a little bit bigger. Me throwing hands with random trainers after I lose? Nah, get the fuck out of here. Give me my money back, bitch. Give me my money back. You don't deserve this shit. Said you cheated. You cheated. Obviously, you cheated. Dude, I still love the drip, bro. This drip is so good. The bucket hat especially. So good. The white pants. The white shoes. The black and white satchel. Oh, it's so good, dude. It's just so good. I win. Now pay up. Get the fuck out of here with all that. Said the only time anybody pays up is when I win, buddy. Have a good one, Abby. Good night. Goodbye. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be doing a lot more of actually like fighting. I just want to try to get a shiny tonight before we leave. You know? That is the plan, at least. Chikorita! I would take a shiny Chikorita. I would take a shiny starter in here at all. Because there's also Squirtle that'd be spawning here. I'd probably want Chikorita, then Charmander. When you said Toodles, my mom, you know, babysits. So when you say Toodles, I instantly thought of Mickey's Mouse Clubhouse. And there's like a character thingy on there called Toodles, I think. I don't remember. And that's what my brain went to. And then I was just the amount of times that I had to sit there and watch the kids because my mom had to go to a doctor's appointment and I had to watch Mickey Mouse's Clubhouse. I was like, dude, at least once Bluey came out, it's just like, okay, at least Bluey's like actually good. You know, I'll sit down and I'll be like, okay, this is actually good stuff. I wouldn't be mad about watching some Bluey if I gotta watch some Bluey, you know, with the kids. Sure. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse though, that is like, that makes my brain hurt. I'm sorry. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse hurts my brain. Dude, it ain't got nothing on Bluey. What can I say? We love that Australian dog. That's what they are, right? Yo, Alpha Chicken. Okay, I gotta catch this. It's a big bean. Huge bean. Nice. Let me put that with the Alpha Totodile we have in the other box. Pretty sure that's why this is in here, yeah. I wish they were shiny alphas, shalfas, as we say. But, you know, it'd be like that when it'd be like that. Wait, no, those were just picked up from the ground. I was about to say, do you get EXP candies from getting alphas? Big. What is he again? Kangaroo? It does suck that we caught that though, because now if I want, well, will the other Chikorita spawn in from here? I think it's a Chikorita or Gardevoir that spawns right there. It's okay. Is Pumpkaboo or Gorgeist is also purple, right? We talked about this yesterday. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything there. I mean, it'd be there when we get back. Also, excuse me. Sorry about that. Drumpa. Dude, I feel like there's always some things that I want to talk about on stream that I completely forget. That I talked about this with Alan before, which RIP, haven't seen him in a minute, but I think, dude, his daughter is, I mean, she's getting pretty old now, so he's definitely pretty busy with work and his daughter, so I'm not too surprised. Like I was starting to write stuff down, but then it feels weird because then it's not natural of me talking about stuff, you know what I mean? Because then I gotta look at my notes and I don't like that. Oh, it's an Orpal shiny? My bad, it's not purple. What does Orpal look like? Certain stuff I think would be chill to write on notes, but then it's just like, oh, when do I bring this up? I guess when I stop thinking of stuff, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, why is it Orpal? Orpal is like blue and red mix. Oh, but I think Orpal, I think you're thinking of purple. So I think you might need to get your brain checked, Luma. It's actually like the color that's in. Wait, so is your background in your profile picture mainly Orpal? It's not purple? Now you're thinking of violet? Ah, shit, my bad. I mean, you are correct, I guess, right? That's why it's called scarlet and violet, not red and purple, you know? If I can get them to load in just in time, we'll get 2 loads here. Nice. And then it should unload. Come on, do it. There we go. And then now 2 new Pokemon will spawn in. That's efficiency, baby. Yeah, what can I say? I'm goated. Dude, why is the Twitch... I don't understand why the Twitch live is unstable. It'll go from excellent to unstable, but then my OBS doesn't say it's dropping any frames. I've dropped 0 frames. And I don't know if that's the thing I'm using or what. But I try this. See if that helps at all. That's gonna make it pause on Twitch again, but hopefully that keeps it to actually being chill. It's not like anybody's on Twitch, but you know, we'll get there. You know what I mean? So I just gotta make sure that things are chilling. So I gotta work out all the kinks. Have a good night, Pepper. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the trades. That helped me out a lot. Leafeon, not shiny. God, I wish that was shiny. They fumbled Leafeon's shiny so hard, man. Make it autumn colors, and you were perfect. And it literally would be the perfect evolution. I still love Leafeon, though. It's just so awesome. Dude. I should have been doing fights, but I really wanted to get a shiny tonight. But if we get the shiny charm, that means faster shiny, but I wanted Shalfa. I just want Shalfa. It's not that much to ask for. The fact that we were running around a lot today. So we were spawning in a bunch of different shinies. Or not shinies, but Pokemon. And we didn't see a shiny. So, I mean, I feel like we're pretty close. We're pretty close to being deserving of one. God, I thought that was shiny at first. Are we actually despawning this Totodile right here, or is he just hiding behind that so I haven't actually seen him despawn? This is what I don't know. Because I would take a shiny Totodile. Yes, I would. Believe me, yes, I would. But I don't know. I don't think I'm getting far enough away from him. I have seen, I believe, what the shiny for Alligator Mega looks like. It's alright. It's not bad, but I don't think I've seen what shiny Meganium looks like. I have seen Imbor, and Imbor looks amazing. Dude, like I said, I might be a tepig line hater, but I cannot deny the facts. Is that a pocket monster? Wait a second. Wait a second, Kaiser. Wait a second. Is that a pocket monster? Wait, like Pokemon? No, like Pocket Monster, Luma. Come on. It's like the difference between Orpal and Violet, you know what I mean? I would expect you to know these things. I would expect you to know these things. Hello, Gardevoir. Sorry, there's this game called Pokemon that I really like. Yeah, I bet it's not as good as Pocket Monster. It's probably like a freaking ripoff or something. Hollow Orpal. Does anybody even watch JJK here? I probably just sound like an idiot to anybody, whoops, to anybody who doesn't. Okay, who's your favorite character, Luma? Kaiser, I feel like you would enjoy JJK unless you gave it a try and you didn't like it. Not telling? Why not? Why not? I don't get bullied again? I wouldn't bully you, I'm just interested. I will say I'm a semi-fake fan. I didn't fully watch some of the season because I got stuff spoiled, which is just a bad habit I have. If I get something spoiled for me, it's tougher for me to watch stuff. But my goodness, was the Gojo, and then what's his name? My mind goes to Getsus, but it's not Getsus. Gojo and his best friend stuff, like that background story, peak. The one girl getting just annihilated, dude. That shit hurt. That shit hurted. But you're gonna have to forgive me. Like I said, I don't know if I don't know if I can call myself a true friend. I don't know hidden inventory. What part of that was that? What part of that was that? Shibuya was pretty good. I will say. I just love it. Was hidden inventory the was that the throwback arc when Gojo throws it back? Yeah. No, I love that, dude. I love that so much. I don't know if I watched season 3 at all then, if I'm gonna be so real. Because I feel like the last thing I remember is Shibuya. Which, that was season 2, no? Okay. Have you seen manga spoilers? Jeez. Cheese. Cheese. Just remember, guys, I need my balls to drop still, according to some guy on Counter-Strike. Yup. Have you seen the ones that I am speaking of, most likely? That a lot of people have seen? Oh my god, I wish that was a Shalfa Skarmory. Because literally day one, Twitter just blasted them, all of them. Yeah. RIP my goat. I haven't seen all of them per se. Dude, I was so sad when the one guy who like basically lived through that one robot got cooked. The guy who's given them insider info, you know? So sad. One of my favorite freaking characters as well. Yes, Mechamaru, dude. What a fucking goat, dude. Although he did sell people out, but what a fucking goat, dude. He tried his damnedest. He tried his damnedest. Dude, that's like 4 Ariadoses in a row. Wait, can I spawn them in time? I think I'm too far away. No, we just got one in. Oh well. Hey, that's still technically slightly optimal. It's slightly optimal. It's slightly optimal. Wait. Hold on, I gotta remember what I said. I gotta remember what I said. Guys, I'm a bad streamer. I am also tired, but... I think what I'll be doing is going for 15 more minutes and we'll end at midnight. Is the plan. I am tired. Well, I'm a bad streamer on the Twitch side. I lost a potential viewer because I didn't answer them till later, you know? I disregarded Kaiser on the Twitch side. Horrendous, horrific, outrageous even. Dude, Shalfa Scolopine. See, look, Kaiser's sad. Kaiser's never gonna recover at all. Ever. Literally ever. Cooked. Straight cooked him. Bro's gonna have to go to, like, therapy now. And that's because of me. I still, every single time I hear our character say anything, it literally is just Link. Kaiser will live? Well, I hope so. Or else how am I supposed to prove that he's British? When the faded TwitchCon or YouTubeCon or whatever Natus meetup happens and Kaiser's there, you know, I gotta prove that he's British somehow. Someone's gotta do it. Exactly. Nah, if Kaiser was really British, he would be eating beans and toast 24/7, and we know he don't do that, so... Unfortunately, I don't know if I can ever prove. Although, guys, if you've never had a full English breakfast, that shit actually slaps. I'm not even lying. Beans on toast, guys, it might sound crazy, it's actually fucking good. I gotta admit, I tried it once, it was actually pretty damn good. It was actually pretty damn good. I hate to say it. But it was also fantastic. They're kind of on to something. Nah, you gotta try it. You gotta try. Have you ever tried beans on toast, though? If you've never tried it, you can't say that. If you've never tried it, you can't say that. Tea and crumpets. I think I would hate the crumpets, but I do love tea, I will say. Tea is like a blessing. It's so good. I mean, 269. No, listen, I thought the same thing. Like, it sounds disgusting. But it's, like, actually good. Like, I promise you. Like, I promise you. It's, like, actually good. I would never lie to you on purpose. Kaiser knows this. Think of, okay, it's not the exact same flavor, but think of, like, tacos or, like, burritos type beat. It's tortilla with beans. That's like a close relative of beans and toast. You know what I mean? Like, it's pretty close. You know what I mean? If you think about it like that, then it's like, okay, well, I guess this isn't too weird. You just gotta change your outlook on it, you know? You just gotta change your outlook. But I can understand that. Oh, well, we gotta catch that alpha Totodile now. Or Squirtle. Big turts. Nice. Did it go into the right box? No, it didn't. I thought I was in the other box, which would be the wrong box, but I thought I was still in it. Look at that, dude. We're getting a lot of alphas of the starters. Nice. Nice. Do not fight me. Squirtle, you don't want to do this. It's not worth, I promise. I just kidnapped your brethren. I know you're mad, but it's not worth. I'm trying to think of another thing that would be unappealing, but is actually good. There's some food that I think smells bad that tastes amazing, which to me just, it blows my mind. Because normally if I smell a food, that's generally what it tastes like, you know? Does that make sense, or am I crazy? Hello, Bulbasaur. Be shiny! Be shiny! Obviously, when it comes to, like, meat, I feel like it's a little different. But, like, you can't say that exact thing, because you just smell the spices, but, like, I don't personally want to eat snails. I would have to probably agree on that one. I like a lot of seafood, but escargot is not one that I'm, would be keen to. That just sounds nasty. Although I used to feel the same way about shrimp, and then, which I think I've said this on stream before, and then all the adult dudes around me would eat shrimp and they talk about how good it is. So then me as a kid, as a young boy, I was like, well, I gotta like shrimp because all these dudes like shrimp. So then I eventually liked shrimp, which for actually a lot of foods, if you eat them and it's not like actually disgusting, you can turn out to end up liking them. But I mainly love the cocktail sauce, bro. It's so good. Nice and spicy. With that horseradish in it, you know? Wonderful. Absolutely amazing. How, you haven't tried shrimp before? Luma. I would say you're missing out, but it depends on how you eat it. Popcorn shrimp's really good. Shrimp in like a seafood boil is really good, but like a Cajun seafood boil, dude, dude. Oh my god, dude. A Cajun seafood broil. Dude, I would do some things for a Cajun seafood broil. I'm afraid if I'm allergic. Are you allergic to other seafood? Are you allergic to any other shellfish? Because they fall into the more shellfish thing. I like New England clam chowder. I'm a little like when it comes to clam chowder. I've had good ones, but then I have ones that just smell so bad that I can't eat it. Oh wait, did we? See, and I forget sometimes, but was it a yes? You were allergic to shellfish then? I will be honest, food is a very easy thing to talk about, and it's really awesome. I love food. I like making new foods and trying new foods. It's awesome. The thing is, whenever I cook food, I swear I always feel less hungry. I eat crab just fine. I've eaten crab. Well, that is a shellfish. So I would say you're probably fine, because a lot of people that I know of who have a shellfish allergy, it's every single, like, shellfish. You know? It's not just one or the other. And I don't know how or why that works, but I would say, I mean, obviously, if you're too scared to try it in case you're allergic, don't. But a good way to try it, if you like sushi, having it in sushi is pretty good. I mean, I have shrimp in so many different ways. It's just so good. I do things that I probably shouldn't sometimes, because technically, if they didn't devein it, it's probably not the best, because you can devein it and leave the tail on. But they're the Japanese shop that's, I say local, but it's still like a good 30-35 minutes away from me. There's something, I'm gonna say it completely wrong. I'm pretty, it's like ebitomagaru or something. I butchered that shit. But it's basically an egg, onion, and then fried shrimp, rice bowl. And it's so good. But they fry it and they leave the tails on it. And I gotta admit, I eat that shit. I eat those tails. That's crunchy. That shit tastes great. That tastes great. Although I then wonder sometimes, I'm like, I really hope they devein these. Because you do not want to eat shrimp poop. You can get some nasty things from that. Chicken waffles, dude, chicken waffles is so good. I haven't had it in forever. We have this diner a few towns over called Quarters, wall to wall arcade cart. Dude, wait, that's awesome. You get to play some arcade games and have some fire ass chicken and waffles. That sounds amazing. Also, Totodile is stuck. Oh, never mind. I had a chicken and waffle taco once. Dude, it was like chicken bacon. And then I don't think there was egg on it. I can't remember. It was so good. You can definitely be allergic to lobster but not crab, because shellfish are just gonna multiple. Oh, well, now this, well, you know. I don't know. It's probably pretty expensive to test for allergies too, because I've had friends who've had to do that before, but I've never had to deal with that personally. I'm not allergic to any foods that I know of. Like I have like allergies to like pollen. Like I got a lot of pollen allergies, even though I was always outside as a kid and everything. Just my mom's had it since she was young as well, so and she just kind of passed it down to me instead of my sister, because of course. So yeah, that's only the issues I've had. But I'd much rather have that than food allergies. My old uni had chicken and waffle kapa. Yo, that sounds fucking insanely good. Maple ranch dipping sauce. Holy shit. Dude, those people are on to something, dude. Yeah, no, I'm glad I'm also not lactose intolerant. I love milk. Even though it's very high in calories. For, like, just the amount that you can drink. There was this girl that I used to have a crush on in high school. And me and one of my buddies, like in high school, and then her and someone else that we worked with, because we all worked together, went to a festival, and she had ice cream. And she was like, oh, no, it's okay. I took my lactose intolerant medicine, so I should be fine. And then right before we leave, we tried this one other, like ride, and it was like super fucking rough and stuff. And she had to sit on the ground. She was not feeling good, and she was like, oh yeah, no, I should be fine. Dude, apparently they got in the other girl's car, and like right when they got in the car, she just threw up in the car, bro. And I was just like, dude, I was like, did you not take your medicine? She's like, I did, but it was too rough. And I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. Because I want to say it was me and my buddy who were like, yo, this ride looks sick. But it's not like we were like, oh, you gotta get on. She was like, oh, I probably shouldn't, but I'll get on with you guys. Hey, glad it wasn't in my car. Glad it wasn't in my car. Also funny, because that same girl, when she had a different boyfriend at a different time when she was working there. And me and one of our other buddies, after work, she got a new car. So we were checking out her new car. We're like, oh, yo, this is sick. And her boyfriend, for whatever reason, pulled up. Because I guess she wasn't responding because, you know, she was fucking working. Pulled up, saw us. Because I was like, yo, let me sit in this. Because it was like a nice-ass car. So I sat in the passenger seat. And then the other dude was like talking to her through the driver's seat. Bro pulled up. Fucking saw that and skirted off, and she was like, oh my god, dude, I think he's mad. And then we're just like, why? What? And this dude was like a grade older than me and her, and he had like a whole fucking temper tantrum over me sitting in her passenger seat and then her talking to the other dude through her driver's side window. It's like, you do know we work together, so we're always fucking talking to each other anyways, right? Right? It's so hilarious, bro. As an old high school buddy of mine, we had a cookout for a middle school graduation. Small issue, he's allergic to gluten, and he told nobody and ate 8 burgers. Oh my god, dude, eating 8 burgers is so real. I feel like I'd have to stop at like 4, man, unless they're like small. Dude, 8 buns. He could have at least like stacked them up, you know what I mean? 4 and 4. Only have 2 burgers. That'd have been at least a little better. I'm actually surprised I'm also not allergic to gluten, because my grandma and my aunt are. So whenever we go to my grandma's, we have to make like gluten. We do and we don't. We try to make gluten versions of stuff for her, so that way she also has stuff. But if something's gluten-free and it tastes good, then it's chill. But normally she wants that shit all to herself. She's like, I can't eat all that other stuff, so you make me this and you guys can eat the other stuff. And we're like, fair, fair, fair. Fair, fair, fair. The next week, RIP, man. Alpha Bulbasaur! That's another one. Wait, let's kill this guy real quick. Wait, actually, I don't want to kill that guy. No, whatever. We'll kill this guy. I shouldn't have done that. That was just silly. That was just silly. Brain no worko. absolutely love Pyrospin in this game, man. Catch. No! No way! No way! No! Kaiser, look away! 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 Sorry, Kaiser, I'm sorry. I was like, wait a second, that Gardevoir, it looks like my Gardevoir. Oh, and it's male. Nice. I got you, Kaiser. What do we got? What do we got, Kaiser? Dude, of course we get a shiny, and it's not even... Miquella? Miquella? Amazing. I wish it was alpha, but I'm asking for too much there. Miquella? Okay. Sorry for me the week before another buddy of mine decided it would be a great idea to tell it. Oh, see that sucks when somebody else tells somebody that, you know, I've been in that scenario and I'm just like, no. The thing was, it was my sister who told a girl that was on the soccer team with her that I liked her, and I was just like, why would you do that? Why would you do that? No, please, no. And then I felt too awkward afterwards, and then I just stopped talking to her. Miquella. 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 Ooh. That's rough. That's rough, GSP. That was an 8th grade thing for me. Dude, I can't believe it. I wish it was a Gallade, but it's okay. That's not fair. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Dude, I saw it in the distance too. I was like, wait a second. I was like, wait a second. This shit don't look right. That shit don't look right. I wish it was alpha. Although I do normally like having both or all the different forms and genders in the games eventually, so it does work for me, I will say, the fact that it was a male. Dragonite! I know, I'm sorry, Kaiser, I'm sorry. Hey, if I get another one, I'll give it to you. How about that? How about that? How about that? But there's no way I get another one before I get a different shiny. Also, I've gone past what I said, so I will now change it to 8 minutes. We will be ending in 8 minutes. 12:15. But I'm glad I went over, or else we wouldn't have found the shiny, I guess it would have been there, most likely, but... Dude, imagine we found another one off rip. And me and my then girlfriend Ernie, even though we aren't together anymore. No, that's fair, yeah. Long distance is not easy at all. That's great, though. everything happens for a reason, so you know, it just be like that when it be like that. Let me tell you what though, being single is a lot easier than being in a relationship, because holy moly, dude. Although it's so crazy to me that I'm now an uncle and no prospects on the horizon, and my sister has now had a kid, and I'm just like, well, damn, yikes. Because it would be nice, but also at the same time, it's just like I don't think I would be able to, with streaming and working, I don't think I'd be able to give her the time of day that she would deserve. So it's also, it just wouldn't be fair to her. You know what I mean? Big Bean! So I mean, dude, university times, I wish I lived on campus so bad, but I had to commute because I had to work at the place that I worked for 9 years. But man, oh man, do I wish I had some form of campus life like that, because that'd have been awesome. But I still, there's definitely some funny times that happen even not living on campus anyways. College, university times are some pretty great times. Dude, I want orange chicken so bad right now. Genuinely, I want orange chicken so bad right now. I'm not even like too hungry, but I'm like smelling food that doesn't exist. I don't know why. Part of it is probably because my like sleep schedule and eating schedule is so thrown off. Normally I'm eating dinner around this time. And I only ate once today, but like I said, I'm not too hungry anyways. Taco Bell would slap so fucking hard though. Taco Bell would go so crazy. Alright, game. Do you want to give me one last shiny before we have to dip soon? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I only ate once. Like somebody else who only eats maybe once a day. I know, Luma. I know. Sorry, I eat at least twice a day, okay? Okay, sorry I eat at least twice a day. And not just a damn sweet potato. You need to get some protein in you, man. You need to get some protein. How else are you gonna fight all the trainers in the game? You gotta pack some punch behind those fists, man. I had to film a short horror movie for honors project with no dialogue, and since I decided to help them. Like, yeah. Oh no. I smell badness happening. Potentially. Wait, would that run away? Wait, does that teleport away? Or is that the one that was over here? If it saw me, could have it gone away? Anyway, she made a mask and everything. 5. I can't see shit. And we get in the take. Luma, I don't know what the eye roll's for. Wait, shift time. I only had 15 minutes in my editing class. I had to sprint through the trail. No time to change out of my console. That's amazing. Class presentation as Anubis. I'm being hypocritical? And how am I being hypocritical? Oh, because I was saying you should eat more than once. But I had more food than just... what's it called? I had like sandwich and like lo mein noodles. Because I had lo mein noodles left from my Panda Express I had the other day. Yesterday, I should say. I had more than a singular sweet potato. Dude, that's awesome. Now, what did your professor say about this is my question. Listen, sweet potatoes are awesome, okay? But okay, did he put any salt or pepper in it, or was it just raw sweet potato? That's what I gotta know. This is my luck. I'm the first to present, so I did an entire costume, black color. Dude, that's actually fucking awesome, though. That's a great story, too. Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Spawn the other one. Spawn the other one. No! So close. Oh, so you lied. Oh, so you lied. Oh, so you're a liar? So now you're lying? That's kind of rude, don't you think? Mission was on how dog shit the editing was in Bohemian Rhapsody was, so I just put it off like... Oh, that's actually awesome. That's actually awesome. Okay, okay, you're right, my bad, Luma, my bad, you're right, my bad. Hey, I'll take the L on that one, I'll take the L on that one. Potatoes are some of the greatest foods of our time. They honestly are. I love potatoes. I fucking love potatoes. They're very filling. Decent amount of calories for what it is. And dude, have you guys ever had like the small like red potatoes and you like crush them and then you put like cheese on top of them? I think normally it's like a white cheese. I don't know which one. I don't think it's Swiss. I want to say Parmesan, like hard Parmesan, not like the type of stuff you put on like pasta from the store that's like, you know, that sprinkle stuff. Those, bro. Oh my. Oh, dude. I could die peacefully if I had just a shit ton of those. The only issue is if you use too much like oil with them, but yeah. I love potatoes. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so real. I thought that I just saw another shiny Gardevoir, and I was gonna be like, well, Kaiser, there's your shiny Gardevoir. I just baited myself. Oh wait, for real? Wait, that'd be awesome to see, GSP, if you put that in Discord. I'd be so down. That's awesome. Yo, I'm sorry, J Darian Famous. I was yapping to the YouTube chat. I said this earlier. I'm a bad Twitch streamer because I'm not used to seeing it. How are we? I'm doing pretty all right. How about you? We are almost to our shiny charm. We're just talking about food, but I say almost, and I have 580 battles left. But I just wanted some shinies tonight, and we got one. We got one. So that's cool. I'm doing pretty all right. Glad to see your day is going well. It is the nighttime for me, so it's not really daytime. But overall, it was good. I use an oil spray. Fair. Yeah, it's currently 12:18 for me. Which I said we would be done, but we'll just give it a few more resets here. We're actually about to be finishing up stream here soon. Do I play any other games? Sometimes. But mainly just Pokemon. Because I like Pokemon. But I want to try to start doing some other games as well, though. On some of our ARF days, nice off days. It's just normally Tuesdays, Thursdays. I feel like I should make one of the weekend days also non-Pokemon related, but Tuesday, Thursday is when I normally don't stream, and that's when I rest. Oh, that's awesome. I would probably never play Fortnite because I'm not big into battle royales anymore. I used to play PUBG back in the day. Where am I from? Well, I'm not going to tell you that. I'm from the United States, if that's good enough. Yo, what's going on, Zap? Dozed off. Hey, we love that. We love that. We got this. We got this. So now we have 2. That's awesome. I'm not going to tell you what state I'm from. I recommend you probably shouldn't tell people on the internet what state you're from. I don't stream daily, but it's pretty much every other day. It's Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then Saturday, Sunday. But sometimes I take the day off. It depends. I got a Discord. Discord should be linked in the Twitch as well. But I'm too tired to stream daily. Yeah, Shiny Gardevoir, second one at that. Don't ask Kaiser how he feels about it either. Kaiser will be very sad. Only don't do that unless you want them to come get your house and get you. Exactly. I would not tell people where you live. State is probably fine, but okay. Hey, that's awesome. No, I'm okay. This is where I thought it was going, if I'm gonna be so real. Hey, thanks, though. I think it's so awesome, though, that Twitch chat can see YouTube chat so they know I'm not crazy. I'm not gonna look at them. Well, I'm not going to. I'm not gonna... I'm sorry. No. This might just be a bot, and now I'm getting baited. No worries. Yeah, sorry. I have people that if I want any form of art or anything from, that I already have people that I shall commission. Apologies. I keep getting... Yeah, dude, 6 and an alpha is rough. That is rough, dude. Are you going for shiny living dex, Zap? I shall check it out after stream. All right, I'm gonna do. I gotta stop in 3 minutes. I actually do. I keep saying I'm gonna stop, and then we're not stopping, so I gotta stop. So in 3 minutes, I shall be departing. Now I just want to add the. Nice. No, yeah. I do also like the... It has good coverage. It is great coverage for sure. Scary being quad weak to flying, but... I eventually want to go for... I would love to go for a Shalfa living dex in this, but at first it's going to be a shiny living dex. Because if I do it how I normally like to do my shiny living dexes, it's I want all the genders of every single Pokemon as well. which is a lot. So it might not be that in this game at first, at least, and that's just gonna be a extra thing eventually. But Sunlocked into infinity shiny hunting, nah, for real, Kaiser. It's just so... when I sit here and yap, I lose track of time. And then I'm just like, wow, no, I love getting shinies. AKA, we only got one tonight in almost 4.5 hours. What's your... so you're just trying to go for a whole shiny team right now, Zap? What's your team looking like so far of what you're trying to go for? Hold on, I'm trying to remember the other mons you said you were shiny hunting for the first time. You said you got a random Aegislash and Lysander's Lab. There was one before that as well, though. I can't remember. All right. This is probably gonna be the last one here. Shiny, ooh, Aggron, Furfro, breaks in, and oh yes, you did also say the Furfro earlier, yes. I forgot about that. Dude, I am jealous of the breaks in. I love Delphox. I cannot wait to get Mega Delphox in this game, man. I gotta get a shiny for it. The plan was to get a shiny Greninja first, since obviously we can get the Greninja first. But we're almost at the point where Season 2 will be out soon. So I almost just don't care, and I'll probably go for Finnegan first. It's my favorite Kalos starter. Greninja is cool, but I love Firefox. It's awesome. Alright, this is the last one. Okay, no more shinies. I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. How many shinies does that make in the game for me? That is not 10. 10 shinies and only 3 dupes. That's not too bad, I guess. The thing that, well, the Fletchling and the Fletchling, I can evolve obviously one of them, right? The Pumpkaboo, I can also evolve one of them. But the Gardevoir, I cannot. So those are just simply dupes. At least, like I said, they're different genders, so I can go for that eventually as well. But I imagine if I'm going to go for that, I'm going to get a lot of them. So we'll see how that goes. I actually found the shiny Finnegan while hunting for Noibat. Dude, Noibat's such good. Yeah. Yeah, no, we were hunting for the Shalfas here, and then that's how I got the shiny Gardevoir. So. All right. Well, guys, that's going to call it today. I am quite tired, so I'm gonna be going. Thank you guys for coming out. Long stream today, long stream today. I'm in the Twitch side early, so that's gonna be gone now, so I don't forget. But yeah, so thank you guys. I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll just be doing a bunch of what's it called? We gotta finish this. We gotta get the shiny charm. So, we're doing a bunch of ZA Royale. Hopefully trying to grind up some stuff. It may not be as long as a stream tomorrow. What I really want to do is just call off work, but that's also partly because I'm just done. I just want to be done working there. And I'm waiting to get my new job offer, so, but I don't want to be a bad even though it's a corporation, it's not like they care about me, and like I've said to my mom, if they want to fire someone, which they have, they don't give them a notice. It's just, they tell them day of, hey, this is your last day, which is just shitty in my opinion. I think companies should give people at least 2 weeks. People need time to find jobs, so. But that's a whole rant that I'll stay here forever if I get into. So, yeah, no, it's messed up. The company sucks ass, and that's why I want to get out of it. So, thank you guys so much. You guys have a good rest of your night. I got to finish this Poppy. And, yeah, I will see you guys technically today for me, but tomorrow. Good night!